All right. Hello, everyone, and good evening. This is Ibanag, and welcome to my gaming channel. It's Sunday, it's Funday, and it's Sunday Funday. For tonight, I will be playing Heroes of the Storm, and yes, over the past days or weeks na uh, I have time to play. I'm basically playing Heroes of the Storm while the Sabog Gamer crew are not complete or playing on their own or busy in life. So I'm mostly back with Heroes of the Storm video, and I hope that you enjoy it as much as I do, as much as I still do after all these years. So for this video, teka lang while I uh, share it in my Facebook page. So there you go. I will be playing Heroes of the Storm, as I said earlier. And yeah, I will be playing a lot of Kel'Thas here. He's one of the characters na I avoided before just because of the... I don't know, I am having a hard time with playing up to his skill sets. And lately, I have been using Gelthos in matches more often than before, and slowly I'm enjoying the games that I'm doing with him. I've even landed a few MVPs here and there. So yun. So tapos parang nakukuha ko na how do you work between Flame Strike and Living Bomb based on the situation or the composition of the enemy team, ganon. Pero between the two, I am more likely to use Living Bomb than Flame Strike just because of the ano ba to? Yung placement ng yung skills ko in landing Flame Strike properly. And here we go for our first game. Let's try this out. Nako, I'm gonna die so much with that Valira. In our first match for the night, we are in Dragonshire with the blue team. We have Kel'Thas, Kerrigan, Liming, Abathur, and Nova. Sa red team naman, they have Vala, Abathur, Nazeebo, Valira, and Lunara. This is gonna suck for me. I'm gonna die a lot with Lunara and Valira. So, good luck. My goal here is to land at least an MVP in the course of this stream.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun, team. I think I will be getting Fell Fusion.
3, 2, 1.
Just to have the extra heals. Since we don't have a dedicated healer for this matchup. Ooh, there's Valira.
Established. You improved.
So, what I'm doing is I'm just gonna focus on pushing the creeps and trying to...
I always get what I want.
Let's try to CC Valira as much as we can, if we can.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
Don't get hit by the frog. Okay, that's enough. Tapos, let's rotate again. Parang sana yung ano na lang kinuha ko, Mana Addict.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power. And lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Whoa! Get out! If I won't be able to get that objective, at least I can defend. The lane properly. Okay. Tapos balik tayo sa mid.
Not without more mana.
Then go back up. Okay lang yan, just so long as we get XP on the lanes that we are rotating to. And we're ahead in the XP there.
Outstanding.
Let's go back up. Ganun lang, rotate lang. Kerrigan is having a field day against their Valira.
Not without more mana.
Oh! Drink up and rotate back down. Ano kaya?
My pleasure.
Vala is out to get me. Let's go back up.
Use some backup.
Nice. I hit her that time. Ooh!
Outstanding.
Oh, I almost got her. Dang. Well, that made her run away, so we get this objective. Alright. Akala ko di maglaland yung E natin over there. We are still ahead in XP, and wow, this is a nice push in mid lane. So let's add to that pressure there.
So be it.
Defend this point.
Yeah, I'm scared of you.
Testament to my glory.
Let's go get this. No.
Organism Abathur with you.
A testament to my glory.
Yeah, Buther will help me out. Alright.
Select a talent. Make your enemies suffer.
And yes, we have it. What do I want here? Parang masyado silang madaming escape. I think I'll go with Phoenix so we can control the area even more, just like that. Easy. Let's run. Let's go to the bottom lane and push this fort as well. That way too, nandito yung mga most of our allies. Nice.
I knew we could do this.
It shall be done.
I'm heading back, and so should you.
Quite the display.
Okay, that was overkill, pero
Kill confirmed.
we contributed.
I have seen enough. For now.
What's our score? What? Paano tayo naging top damage? Okay. I'll take that.
We should take this mercenary camp.
My pleasure.
Ba't parang nawala? Asan si Valira?
Sequences augmented.
Okay, let's go back top.
Well done. Let us press onward. Assist me.
Danger is lurking nearby.
Oof.
Select attack.
Symbiote implanted. Unit augmented.
Nice, thanks guys. Explosion radius. You're dead. And let's do this again. So yan, major siege props and
Long before the shrines are
controlling the area. And we take another fort.
I knew we could do this.
Take hold of the shrines. Earn the Dragon Knight's power.
Symbiote implanted.
Okay, we have siege.
Augmented.
Nice, nice, nice. I liked that.
This warrior could use our aid. I need some help.
Incinerate all who oppose this realm's rebirth.
Welcome to the future.
Did the red team just give up?
Killing spree.
Magnificent. Enemy key annihilated.
Well, that sucks.
Select attack.
Let's go with that one.
We have destroyed an enemy keep. Nothing stops the swarm. That beast is not my beloved. Not anymore.
You show strong.
Okay, no need for me there.
Is that all you can
And that's GG. Easy, easy GG.
Victory!
MVP.
I think it's Kerrigan who's the MVP here. Hey, I'm in the top 5. Okay, let's do one more. Okay, okay. All right. For game number 2, we will be in the Towers of Doom with the blue team. We have Kel'Thas, Muradin, Hanzo, Gul'dan, and Anduin. Sa red team naman, they have Vala, Anubarak, Lieutenant Morales, Tassadar, and Nazeebo.
Prepare for the approaching conflict, my warriors.
Actually, I can go with Living Bomb here.
Let's get this over with.
Kasi for sure, they will be sticking as close to Lieutenant Morales as they can. So let's go with Living Bomb build. Shield? Do I need shield? Sige, let's go with Mana Addict. Kasi I'm not sure how much I can be mobile against this team. Now we have Anubarak and Vala that can dive. Tapos Tassadar and Nazeebo na nakaka-wall in. So we will be focusing on collecting health globes. So let's get that one, then head over to the top lane. Let's wait for this one, okay? So we get 2. Oh, we get 3. Then we go mid again. So double soaking lang ulit, just like before.
A fine heal there.
So let's get that. Whoa! Then let's go back here to get globes. Tapos balik tayo sa mid.
So be it.
We're going to.
Select a talent.
What are you doing there, man? Mana tap. Get the globe, then run away. Oh shit, sayang. Ang layo nun.
Not long now. The altars are rising. Ready yourselves. We must claim them first. Fine choice.
A fine hero there.
Whee! Nope! Oh, check. See what I mean there? Walled in and then boom, dead.
Finally, the altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it.
Moradin getting the first objective there, so let's go
Assail the
here
Lord.
and potentially help Gul'dan, but he doesn't need that help anymore, so balik tayo sa mid lane.
Fire the towers. Destroy the Raven Lord.
A fine hero there.
Tapos balik ulit top.
Give me a hand here.
Alright, nawala yung red team, so I'm not gonna risk fighting near there.
Select a talent.
Puesto. So let me just get that, then go back. But if our friends are all here fighting, let's fight with them.
The altars rise again, heroes.
Oof! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oof! Help me!
I will not capture the altars, and we shall deal the Raven Lord a grievous blow.
Wow, walang kumukuha ng objective. Everybody wants to brawl, so let's help out our allies. Pero nope, Muradin is already on his way here, being zoned out there by Anubarak for a bit.
This upside down.
Yes.
Muradin uncontested in the bottom lane, so yeah, we have that. And wow, the red team was on the run.
Let the assault begin.
Your fate will soon be complete, usurper. It shall be done.
Show the Raven Lord the extent of
Get the
my
globe.
power.
Thank you.
Looks like you could use me hammer.
Select a talent.
Oy, 10 na. In as much as I want to get Pyroblast, I think Phoenix is still the more useful tool in this matchup. And go down, go Stasadar.
Well struck.
Okay, sige. Oh, what happened? There we go. After completing this quest, I think we can still continue to.
The altars will be ours.
Uy! Uy, yes, I got her.
return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes. The Raven Lord will fall before me.
Hanzo is on the run. Okay, let our tank go first. Woo!
Our enemy falls before you.
Worthy strike.
Double kill.
I'm impressed.
Good. Their fort is in ruins. Select a talent.
I hear ya.
Explosion radius pa rin. Slow down sick. Try ko ngayon next time. I think I'll stay here.
I'm coming to help.
Another altar, another battle.
Alright, let's go down again. Whoops, iwasan natin yon. We see Nazeebo going in. What is Nazeebo doing?
Quite the display.
A fine kill.
Killing spree.
Woo!
Go! Do not let the altars fall into the Raven
Woo!
Lord's hands. Our tower has fallen.
Okay, let's get the objective. Then drink up from the well.
The Raven Lord will not keep me from this realm.
Then run to Anduin. Let's see if we can help him out. Land that there.
Threat eliminated.
I'm impressed. A testament to my.
Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Thank you, Anduin.
Defend this realm without hope.
You will not prevail.
The Raven Lord will fall before me.
Tapos let's go back into defending top lane. Maybe get that globe. Too late. Globe, yes, thank you.
Select a talent.
Flame strike applies. Living bomb, yes, please.
We will not be stopped.
Wow, okay. They're mid. Sige, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center.
Double kill.
Ooh.
A testament to my good.
Be ready. The altars are rising from the mists.
Triple kill.
We have taken a tower.
An enemy
And
has
goes
fallen
down.
before
Next, we hunt for Nazeebo up top. But I think he'll be able... No, he won't.
Capture them before the Raven Lord's pawns do. Yes, heroes, activate the towers.
We should capture this mercenary
Oh no,
camp.
it's GG.
I require aid.
Our towers
Yeah, there's
assail
no
the
need.
Raven Lord.
Gloriously done.
MVP.
Wala ako sa top 5. What? I may win 3 games.
Creepiest online experience was a dick pic sent to me by a man in his 30s when I was 16.
All right, game number 3. Shit, may Keltas sila. Made the best Keltas win. Ugh, it's my Johanna pa. All those will battle it out in Hanamura Temple. Kompletuhin lang natin yung rosters ng both teams. Here in the blue side, we have Kel'Thas, Arthas, Gazlo, Nova, and Nazebo. For the red side, they have Asmodan, Johanna, Nazebo, Junkrat, and their own version of Kel'Thas. Ang question lang here is, who will be the better Kel'Thas? I hope that's me.
Prepare for the approaching conflict, my warriors.
Oh,
What do you say? Ready to have a little fun?
no healer. I
It is not in question.
fell in fusion.
It shall be done.
Sige, let's go with fell in fusion.
10
Tapos later we can
remaining.
go to that. Saan na yung ano?
5, 4, 3,
2 charges.
1.
Eto.
Let
Layo
our
pa pala.
battle begin.
Woohoo!
Help here.
Woo! The hell are we doing? Oh. What? Wala na akong mana. Sige, let's drink from the well. How's oh, top damage. Okay.
Select a talent. Reload deployment is about to begin.
To the future.
First blood.
Ooh. Restores mana.
Back up.
Assist me.
Escort the payload.
Okay, let's go with Arthas. Oops.
making a tactical retreat.
I think... Nope. Better to go home than regen
Reinforcements inbound.
and contest.
So be it.
Ooh. Get that fatty!
Select a talent.
Kill confirmed.
Deals more damage after spreading. Yes, please. Whoop! Gonna die! Okay. Then let's drink from the well.
It shall be done.
Man, looks like they will be getting the first objective.
Enemy payload firing.
Up, that's that. Whoa!
Our enemy falls before you.
Kill confirmed.
Assist me.
Nope. Wow, ako talaga yung target ng Kael'thas na yon. Di ko abot.
Select a talent.
Phoenix ulit. Let's zone them out.
Has a hero bomb missing? 4 bloods.
Asmodan uncontested in the top lane.
Return.
For real lahat yon? DC? Okay, here comes objective number 2 and pantay kami na level 11. Ooh, high Viron. Good evening. I think nagsi-stream din si E.
Let us press
So,
onward.
yeah, you can check that out too.
Escort the payload.
Alright, we have control of the objective for now. Let's see how far. And down goes Asmodan with this super CC from our team there. Really making sure he doesn't escape. Here comes the rest of the red team. Ooh.
Select
There Johanna goes down and we have try kaya tong ability cooldowns. Pero we're having a hard time controlling the
Terminate this hero.
map. Ouch, 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 ouch! Naziba goes down and Asmodan manages to escape. Yeah, no he doesn't. But taking down Arthas as well. Galing mo ah. How do you do that? Ano ba nilalaro ni E? Ano ngayon? Ni E.
Merely a setback. It shall be done.
Oh! Red team is here and they want to pick a fight, pero... Okay, wala.
Reinforcements inbound.
defend this realm without
Oh! Yeah, you're gonna... What? Still not enough? Let's put our Phoenix. Let's put another one. And that's that.
lock down their fort.
Wow, si Asmodan.
Press onward.
I'm making a tactical retreat. A little help here.
Continue on.
Tuloy-tuloy lang siya, oh. Uncontested. Ayan na.
Slaughter this so-called
Nope.
hero.
Yeah, he can bring that one down.
One of our keeps has been destroyed. Select atonement. Threat eliminated. Nice. Payload redeployment in progress.
Watch yourself out here.
Flame Strike applies Living Bomb. Sige. Ay, crap. I was going to get this. Dang it.
Escort the
Woo! Oof! Oh, I escaped.
The enemy assails our core.
Oh no, oh no.
Payload fired. Your killing spree has completed. Good. Their fort is in ruins. Killing spree.
Nazebo! Actually, Nova can get Asmodan there. Just one hit na lang siya eh. Sayang.
Merely a setback. Outstanding.
Assist me, servant.
Fire be purged.
Okay, that Asmodan is dead. I'm dead.
Aspect of life watches over you.
No, Asmodan lived. Parang feel ko mag-Nova next. Let's go as Nova next.
Be back immediately.
I'm waiting.
The payload will be redeployed shortly.
Protect this one, or we shall all suffer.
Oh, they went back. Tapos solo pa ni Arthas.
Escort the payload.
Nakatakas pa. I'm dead.
For we still have need of you. Select a talent.
Flame strike range. Dapat Army of the Dead na lang kinuha ni Arthas instead of Sindragosa. So he can last longer. That's a dead Nova there.
Enemy payload firing. Beware! Our core is under attack.
Bye.
One life taken to save many.
The sun lights my path.
Consider your flame.
Your wounds are great.
Take your healing device. Allah!
Keep lost.
Oh, ang ganda. Ganda. These are gonna explode.
Assist me, servant.
Ooh.
You shall fall.
Who wants to capture this mission?
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Double kill.
Consider your flame.
Triple kill.
Who wants to capture this mercenary camp?
Killing spree. We should take this mercenary.
Will not be stopped.
Let us attack this fort.
Payload redeployment in progress.
World is upside down.
Goodbye, Asmodan.
Falls before.
I managed to get a kill. Tatlong kills na pala ako. Alright, buildings disabled. Let's just avoid that one. Fuck. Do that before you die! I love it. I love that.
Our ally requires help.
Bad idea. Dang! Okay, they'll fall down.
Oh man, that is not fun.
I will not underestimate them again.
Oh boy, it's just me.
And no one not help us.
Is this G? I think so. They can just rush our core, but they choose to move along with the objectives. Sige.
The enemy assails our core.
Enemy payload fired.
Will that do it? Okay, he's down.
That's why I make the big bucks.
Double kill.
I almost got Kel'Thas. Ah.
Despair not. Our time shall come.
Sige, rest muna tayo from the Sun King.
MVP.
Tapos let's do some quests. I think we have 2 quests or 3. Three, kasi hindi tayo nanalo there. Healer. Healer na StarCraft. Let's go with Stukov. Or si ano muna? Lucio. Or si Monk. Sige, mag-Monk tayo.
Yitar, guide my path.
Alright. Bakit parati may mirror image? I hate it. So for this matchup, we are in the Tomb of the Spider Queen. With the blue team, we have Karazim, Ragnaros, Raynor, Illidan, and Nova. Versus the red teams, Vala, their very own Karazim, Nazeebo, Falstad, and their very own Nova. Parang it's uncomfortable for me to go in a matchup na may kapareho ka on the other side kasi parang it's always who's the better player for that character. Parang ganun yung feeling. So let's hope we're the better monk in this matchup.
Ready to have a little fun?
Fear not. I will finish this quickly.
Faltan 10 segundos.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ¡Vámonos!
My mind is clear.
Oof. 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 So hardcore. Let's stay here. Nice, may first blood kagad. Hello.
I go.
Terminate this hero.
Let's go help out our teammates here, trying to get Nazeebo. There's no need.
Lend your strength to mine.
Let's ask Illidan for help. Alright.
Well done. Continue on. For the glory of Ivgaro. Your strength fails.
¡Talento! ¡Talento! ¡Talento!
Nice, 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 nice.
Where is my foe? I cannot stand alone. Acceptable. The storm breaks.
Can't reach.
Yes.
Let's go help out Illidan.
For the glory of evil. The patriarchs will be pleased.
Elige un talento.
I welcome a new trial.
This one.
Where is my
Let's get all these. Sayang. We almost got. Oh no! Oh no!
Nice.
bring me?
Well done. The spiders shall aid you.
Okay, we got that. Let's see if we can get Nova. Nope. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
For the glory.
Seven-sided kaya.
Gotta pull back for now.
¡Fuerte destruido! ¡Fuerte destruido!
Well, we got bottom lane. That's good.
Bring beneath the endless tide.
Gather their gems. Bring them to me.
Nice.
Excellent. You do well to aid and slay your foes.
Woo! 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 Ooh.
Come for you.
Couldn't have done better myself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Illidan going in with the hunt. Let's see if we can help him out. Woof. We helped him escape.
By fire, be purged!
My mana is low. Well done.
Okay, Ping Raynor. Can we go here on time? Oh no, almost, almost. Almost dead. Almost dead. Someone ping Raynor, please.
I must retreat.
The clutch is ready to form again. Return the gems.
Dang, sayang yung attack. Okay, let's go then.
Gotta pull back for now.
¡Qué talento de estos luchadores!
I go.
Much obliged.
¡Cayó ese héroe! ¡Muerte doble! ¡Muerte triple!
Well done.
¡Masacre!
Oof. Oh, I got caught there.
You're bleeding. Head to a fountain.
33? Holy shit. Okay. Turn in.
Bring.
By fire, be purged!
¡Espectacular, señores!
Too late.
¡Talento! ¡Talento! ¡Talento!
The battle draws near.
Okay, we can turn, we can turn. Let's go. Phew.
The gems. I feel
The
them.
blade! Come on, victory spread!
To me.
All right. This medic's my new best friend.
Oh, that's so nice.
So be it.
¡Intocable! ¡Espectacular, señores!
How's our healing? Good.
Yes! Crush all who stand in our way!
¡Qué manera! ¡Qué forma de tomar un fuerte, señores!
Too well to aid the fight.
I'm sorry, man. Nice, 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 nice.
Well done. Even those closest to us
Shatter
may
their
fall to corruption.
constructs. Deliver the gems to my altar before your enemies.
Well done.
Efforts I noted.
Oof.
¡Hombre
Alright. 3-4-1. I'll take that.
My time has not yet come. Our ally cannot hold.
My fire be purged!
Elige un talento.
Yes.
Ooh. Nah, I think I'll be taking Storm Shield.
Your flaws are revealed. My mind.
Ahí está.
Couldn't have done better.
Well, aim fire.
This medic's my new best friend.
Fall into the shadow. Your flaws are revealed.
El punto está que arde.
I deserve
Fire be purged!
right. This medic's my new
Fortaleza destruida. Más vale magia que fuerza.
In our way!
That was bad timing. Okay, be with the team, be with the team. Heal.
Los luchadores se dieron con todo.
Illidan gets that, and that's GG.
thanks, man.
Retreat now. Where is my foe?
Thank you, guys.
La fortaleza enemiga.
Wow, we're making sure, huh?
Saborea la victoria. Llega la tercera cuarta.
Okay, di pala pwede mag-punch ng buildings yun.
MVP, la máxima figura.
Ooh, thank you, man. Uy, sige, let's go one more Karazim
Yitar.
so we can level him up as well. Alright, here we go with another Karazim game in Braxis. Wow. Stukov. In the blue team, we have Karazim, Asmodan, the Butcher, Nazibo, and Orphea. Sa red team naman, they have Abathur, Kel'Thas, Tassadar, Orphea, well, double, Orphea, and Stukov. Alright, here we go.
De las mejores batallas del Nexo. La arena está de bote en bote y
Time for level 1.
arrancamos.
There's no other skill for me except for
I
insight.
was born for this. Bring me a challenge.
Faltan 10 segundos. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Que se llame Lucía para que le digan lucha.
My mind is
Ooh. All hits on me. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Shit. And might have endangered the entire team. Crap. Sorry.
the gods.
Oh
Bid
dear.
me to
The
continue.
beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
Nice. Get out.
Where is my
The beacons have activated. Control them. Please let this work.
Mukhang okay mag-landing ng W si Nazibo. Whoa! Dang it.
¡Qué talento de estos luchadores!
My mind. You should head to a healing fountain quickly.
I serve once more.
Get out! Oof!
¡Quiere más!
Oh. Nice, they did it.
I serve
They have better
once
luck
more.
up top than here sa bottom lane.
favoritos de estos luchadores.
Ooh, nice, we got it. But the question is, will we be able to defend this?
Cayó ese fuerte. ¡Qué buena ejecución!
Yes, we do. Alright, we fared better than the red team. Let's see if we can go up top to land in some additional helping hand, but...
Zerg waves defeated. Resetting pens as per protocol.
Let's go help here instead.
Keep up the fight.
Ahora sí, se lo cargó el payaso.
Meat save 47. I'm coming, I'm coming.
I thank you for your help.
The beacons are energizing.
Refreshing.
I must pull back for now.
Elige un talento.
Wow,
Where is my foot?
it's one long range.
There! The beacons! Capture them!
I'm gonna die as well. Dang it.
Más vale que los rudos se la cobren.
Ganda pa naman ang opening na yun from Orphea. And but then just back it out.
The gods to continue.
Gusto meet progress nito.
Amigos, destruyeron un fuerte.
Bring me a challenge.
Savage.
I serve once more.
For the sword!
The battle draws near.
Ah, much better.
Di ko siya naabot. Paano ah?
This can't be happening. The Zerg are bearing down on us. Oh, I'm too smart to die!
No! Kulang.
Los técnicos tiraron un fuerte.
Ow.
Me los van a pagar.
Did you get them all? I don't mean any offense. I just want to be sure.
Ah, much better.
Oh, too late for that.
Thanks for the relief.
Ahí está.
Nice. 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 We can go back in again.
Misery loves company.
Talento, talento, talento. Fortaleza aniquilada.
Keep up with the fight.
Beacons are recharging, and the Zerg are growing agitated.
Who wants to capture this mercenary camp?
For the sword!
Refreshing.
Hell yeah! Make haste toward the beacon. They're up and running.
Something isn't right around here.
Ooh.
Pedazos de siete
Oh
soldados
my god.
acabaron con el fuerte.
I almost died there.
Espectacular, señores.
Your best was easy. Where is my foe?
Racha ruda.
Oops, I'm dead.
Se acabó el desenfreno.
Sayang.
Mata, no muere a sombrerazos.
Ha? Wala. Sa baba. Ay, may red ball pen ako dito.
You win? You died.
I died.
Together now.
My time has not yet come.
Our ally requires help.
Ay, nako, butcher.
The gods are in all things.
All right. Nice, nice.
I could get used to this.
Whew.
I thank
Flame
you
on!
and
Challenge. Lend your support.
The incoming Zerg rush is technically smaller than the one headed for our enemy, but it's still an incoming Zerg rush.
Yes, man, we can end.
Elige un talento.
Need I remind you that the Zerg are chewing apart our base? Do something about them!
Ahora, más vale que los rudos se la cobren.
Is it safe out there now? Yes? Nice work.
Something isn't right around here.
Yeah, oo nga, no, magbaboss sila.
Let's give them hell.
Yeah, man, just death. No, do not engage. Bye, Nazebo. Wow, nakatakas. Oh, nakatakas. Ang galing.
I serve once more. I shall aid you. My mind is clear. Gods give you strength.
Here we go again. The beacons are powering up.
I thank you for your help.
Alright, good job.
Welcome a new trial. Yes. Accept your offering, minion. I will.
The beacons are active once again. Control them before the enemy does.
Ah, much better.
And I'm out.
Stay together now.
Alright, here comes our backup. Shoot. Oh no, I got caught. Jeez, Butcher, chill.
Well, I'm used to being outnumbered.
I serve once more. My mind is clear. This fight is about.
Uy! Ano ba pin-podcast mo? Actually, naka-silent ka kasi may ka-comms ako dito sa Heroes kanina. Pero sige, wait lang. Let me turn your volume on after this match. Baka mag-Forza ako. So, ano, wala na akong kausap by then. Focus on the Ultralisks. Run! Isang random Reddit threads. Sige ba? Sige. Just hit me up pag pag G ka na. Siguro after this one, na ako. Switch na ako to Forza. Okay.
Zerg threat eliminated.
Oh, thank goodness. We live another day.
No. Stay together now.
Sige. Whoa, help me! Woo, pressure. Dang it! Oh, shit. Galing. Oh, sige. Thanks, man.
Los técnicos se lanzan por el núcleo. Esto se puede acabar, señores.
It looks like we won't be Wow, someone's salty. Mga one hit na lang yun, no? Boom, okay, someone goes down, Kel'Thas goes down. Can Butcher follow up with their Tassadar? Looks like he can, but he did not escape. Who's this? Stukovs. Final blow, actually it was Tassadar who killed him. Can we still make a comeback? I do not know.
Who wants to capture this mercenary camp?
Hit me! Thank you.
Obtain control of those beacons. You don't want to face angry Zerg.
Thanks for the relief.
Yes! Ginalingan. Okay, let's go help the butcher here. Hot dang, are we making a comeback?
Zerg lands open. The larger attack wave is heading towards opening.
Hit me! I'm dead.
Y ahí está la cuenta. 1, 2, 3. Sexy.
Oh, shit! Back, nice! Nice game. I like it. Parang when Butcher
No había
said,
visto una lucha así en mucho tiempo, señores.
finally he
Tiene que
got the
ser la
fresh
pelea de
meat.
la noche. ¿Qué dijo? Del año.
Parang nagkaroon din ako ng fresh meat. Woo! Hey! Thank you for that. Na-out-heal ko pa yung Stukov nila in the end. Okay, so looks like I will be joining somewhere else in her ano ba to, Twitch stream. But I will be switching to Forza. Naku, naka 60 FPS ata ako. Parang mag-hang to in a bit. Okay, let me just set up the game. And head on down to Discord. And let me boot up Forza Horizon 5.
Because I'm an adult. I turned
Sorry.
18 before.
Ay, sorry.
Uy, gagod. Ako
Good.
sa'yo.
Gulat ako sa'yo.
Shit, takot ako. Pero hindi
ikaw,
naman na ako nagbabasa ng mga scary stuff.
ano bang nilano mo? Mga horror? Uy, walang ganyan. Bakit di ako
Ano?
makatulog?
Hindi, ano na ako dun sa Am I the Asshole
So,
threads.
isa yun sa mga, ano, gusto na Reddit ni Marge parate.
Pero ang saya niya, in fairness. Pero mostly nang nababasa ko, problematic men.
Ah, let's... Teka lang ang lakas nung volume ng Forza.
Go
It's
lang.
mostly them din naman kasi.
Alin?
Parang naghahanap ng validation sa mga actions nila.
Yeah.
So, ano
Pero grabe, ang dami.
Sige, what's that particular one?
YTA is You're the Asshole, di ba?
Ha? Oh,
YTA?
oo.
Okay.
NTA ata yung yung isa.
Not the Asshole?
Oo.
Yun. My parents told me not to call or text them for at least a month after I arrived on campus. Because I'm an adult, I turned 18 right before freshman year started, and I'm supposed to be independent. They said they wouldn't pick me up if I did, which I would expect since I'm in college and I'm supposed to be mature. I think she has an attachment disorder. Huh?
Sige lang, go lang. I'm listening. Makiki-comment na lang ako kapag may mako-comment ako.
Go lang. Her parents never left her home alone for an extended time period, weeks or more as a teenager, and she's codependent now. It really creeps me out. I pointed out to her that her parents probably don't want her constantly calling and bothering them every day. They probably want to enjoy their time as empty nesters now that she's finally out of the house. She's an adult. She shouldn't need to call them every day of the week. She completely disagrees and thinks I'm the weird one for being independent and mature. Every time I see her call her parents, I can't take her seriously. I just see her as a little kid. I told her she's too old to be acting like this, and she should seek therapy for the signs of codependence issues. Pero parents naman yun ah. She has all the right to depend on her parents, di ba?
Pero, di ba sabi nga niya parang adult na siya?
Yeah, pero she's just calling her parents every single day. Parang wala naman sigurong masama dun. My father wanted us calling every day, pero nanay ko wapakil. So, parang for me, it's still kinda normal.
Siguro, syempre, being I'm guessing Americans yung mga yan.
Siguro, kailangan independent ka na by 16.
Oh, na parang siguro yung parents niya parang alis ka, we don't want you and mo. Yung mga ganong levels.
Yeet out! O sa bagay. She became very defensive and said she'd therapy. But I don't need to date a child. Am I the asshole for telling her to work on herself? And you're the asshole. I'm sorry your parents left you alone for weeks at a time as a child. Your parents were neglectful. It's normal to talk to your parents. You're the asshole. Leaving your teenager alone for weeks at a time and telling your 18-year-old to not contact them in any way for at least a month because they're an adult now. What if you get hurt? What if there's an emergency? Is abuse from your parents? I'm sorry you had to experience that, and I think it has severely warped her perception of normal or healthy attachment behaviors. True! Pero bottom line, medyo may pagka-asshole yung parents nung guy. You need to take a step back and consider that the way your parents treated you and are treating you is not normal or indicative of any newfound maturity on your part. True. I would agree. Na parang just because your dynamics is different with the dynamics ng girlfriend mo, parang ba't ka mangingialam? Saka parang, well, for me, normal naman. Tawag lang naman, hindi naman Hindi naman, she's not asking her parents to live beside her naman. Kaya parang it's just too extreme na parang codependency agad. Di ba pwedeng clingy daughter lang to a very healthy and over-loving parent?
Okay.
You know, I really messed up and need help being a dad. And my ex-wife and I were married for 4 years. We started trying right after our marriage. We both wanted kids, diagnosed with infertility problems. I was told I wouldn't be able to have biological kids. My ex-wife found out she was pregnant and was over the moon. I took it as a sign of betrayal. I immediately moved out. My ex-wife tried for about 6 months to convince me the children were mine. I knew there was no way it could be. I admit I was a jerk and called her all sorts of names and treated her poorly. And the twins were the twin when the twin boys were born, our divorce was finalized. I refused to go to the hospital. My ex-wife had an authority send me papers to terminate my parental rights. Because we were married at the time of conception in our state, I would have to pay child support, so I signed them. That way, I wouldn't have to pay. That all happened 2 years ago. I ran into her today at the store, both boys sitting in the shopping cart. When I saw the boys, my heart stopped. They looked exactly like me. My heart broke. There is no denying it. Since then, I have been panicking. How do I fix this? How do I regain my parental rights? I feel horrible. I have lost so much time with my kids. My
Wala na.
ex-wife said, wala na. Damage has been done.
Oo, tsaka kasi una pa lang he didn't trust yung word na nung wife niya.
Pero ang weird na. How will you be diagnosed with or misdiagnosed siya na infertile siya?
Siya ba yung may problem? Ganun daw?
Oh, yung guy. Kaya he felt betrayed kasi bakit biglang buntis si wifey. Kaka-diagnose lang niya
na infertile siya, ganun.
Tanong mo nga kay Marge kung possible yun. Or baka misdiagnosed lang siya.
Sige, tanong ko mamaya pagka nag-chill pa siya eh.
Go lang. My ex-wife just said a short hi and threw a case of juice boxes in the cart and walked off before I could say anything at all. Oh, bye bitch ka na talaga. I tried to call her but she just kept walking away. Oh, you're lost, gago.
Wala. Bye-bye.
Bye bitch. Yeet! I sent a message via common friend. I am going to see her for ice cream tomorrow night. Wow. She agreed
Bakit
to
ba?
listen to me.
Pero kung ako yung girl, ewan ko yung ano ko din kasi, I mean, yung personal preference, parang wag na. I mean, kung dun pa lang ginanon ka na, parang, tapos babalikan mo pa, parang nope.
Nope. Never again. She agreed to listen to me. Her mom is going to watch the boys. I am going to try and talk to her. Hopefully she'll listen to my apology. I was told it's best not to make excuses. Yung gago, nag-make excuses ka nga sa umpisa eh. While making my apology, I should just accept what I did and own it. I am willing to do that. Parang too late na. You really need to understand she owes you nothing. True! Less than nothing. Not only do you need to apologize, you need to be very careful not to make this about yourself and be genuinely willing to do anything she requests. Only then do you have the slightest chance. I'd be prepared with proof that you've hired a counselor and are willing to examine what the fuck made you do what you did. I'm so confused why you reacted so extreme. You more than fucked up. There is absolutely no coming back.
Commenter?
Yung, commenters na to ng kung asshole ba siya or hindi. There's absolutely no coming back from this.
Yeah,
The fact
true.
that she said hi was a miracle. Totoo. And even the fact that she agreed to even go for an ice cream date. Swerte na siya dun.
Mm-mm.
I know she is hurt. It's all my fault. I am hoping because she did say hi and didn't just completely ignore me. The door isn't shut completely. Utut mo, gago. I
Wala eh,
understand
kasi
if it is.
parang sana nga hindi na rin nag-high yung ano, yung
Yung ex-wife,
girl.
no?
Oo.
Baka parang ano lang, napa-reflex reaction lang na. Oop,
Ay,
I,
akala
that
niya,
wasn't me,
akala
that
niya
was
high, tapos
Patricia.
parang ay pala, ay.
People, oop, that wasn't me, that was Patricia. Yun, I will understand if it is. I just need to try and fix this. Please update and make your story become a novel. This is interesting. No! I really hope you marry her again. No! If the boys are yours. I hope not. I just want my family back. Not the whole world to watch.
Siya nga nag ano ng quote-unquote family niya eh.
Kaya nga. Wala, point of no return na yan.
Correct.
Info, why didn't you get a DNA test? True. If I
nga,
wanted to have...
Parang nung una pa lang, parang sana, ganun nga, he waited until the kids were born, tapos, tsaka siya nagpaano.
Diba? Saka, bakit hindi ba siya mas i-question niya yung diagnosis na infertile siya more than paanong nakabuo yung asawa niya? Diba? This guy needs to get his ass out of his head out of his ass. If I wanted to have a DNA test, then I would have to pay for it. I didn't believe at all the kids were mine. Because
until nakita niya yung pagmumukha nung
kaya nga. Ay. Mas mura nga DNA test kesa sa divorce eh. Pero feeling ko, he felt emasculated na, parang infertile na nga siya. Tapos biglang malalaman pa niya na his wife is pregnant.
Pwede. Oo.
Ay nako, fragile male ego.
Yes. yun lang yun eh.
Diba? I hate to say it, but I think you've lost a chance. Maybe, and only maybe, if you can reach out and ask to talk, and she accepts to hear you out, then perhaps you can try. But it sounds like you solidly burned that bridge. I'm going to try this. We have some mutual friends, and I think they will give me or pass along a message. Should I ask her to dinner or keep it short like coffee?
No.
Wala, if I were the friend, I'm not gonna
help.
I'm not gonna help. Yeah. Bye, bitch. Ganun. How old are they? What have you been doing since? Lifestyle wise, it could hold change away. She views you as well. The boys will turn 2 in a couple of weeks. I have just been working. I own my own business and it has grown quite a bit. I have gone on a couple of dates, but nothing serious. No intimacy with other girls. I am struggling with trust. May trust issues si lola niya. I am willing to allow her to set the boundaries as, of course, tama lang. Boundaries as long as I can see them. Parang, wow ikaw pa yung mag-set ng boundaries. Kaya nga, nagigigil ako. I know I need to try and right the wrongs, including paying back all the past child support. Dapat lang! Ay, naka. best child support she's entitled to for them. Do you not understand that you have zero power here? You don't get to negotiate. True. If you
Oo.
see the kids, it is only at the grace of your ex-wife.
Oo
You're
nga.
willing to
Wala na tala.
allow. Wala na. He signed the ano eh.
He lost
How
big
very
time.
yeah. How very gracious of you, asshat. I suppose I can't entirely blame OP. I mean, yeah, he fucked up. But you're diagnosed as infertile is pretty suspicious in of itself.
What if ano pala, no? Hindi pala totoo yung part ng story niyang yun. He just made it up para lang makakuha ng sentiment sa side niya.
Diba? Parang... Saka paano siya prompted him to get a diagnosis na infertile siya, diba?
Well, pwede naman kasi kunyari yung ilang beses sila nagtatry tapos
Biglang
nagpatest
na.
silang dalawa. Parang ganon. Pwedeng ganon, I think.
Pero it was weird kasi they first found out that ano ba yung nauna? Ang alam ko, out muna that the wife was pregnant tapos he was diagnosed as infertile.
Huh? Yun yung order ng story?
I think ha. Let me go back. Ito, my ex-wife and I were married for 4 years. We started trying right after our marriage. We both wanted kids. After 2 years, I was diagnosed with infertility problems. I was told I wouldn't be able to have biological kids. My ex-wife found out she was pregnant and was over the moon. I took it as a sign of betrayal. Okay. So 2 years na rin sila nag-try out. Tas, ayun.
Ewan ko.
Lakas makaano na to eh, yung face-to-face or yung
Dr.
Jerry
Phil.
Springer.
Dr. Phil naman para may class.
Sabagay. This is so weird. Like, it sounds pretty reasonable if a doctor tells you that you have infertility issues to be like, hey, for my peace of mind, given this diagnosis, I would really like you to get a DNA test done once the boys are born. If he had politely requested for that and she outright declined, that might be a different scenario, but literally divorce with no real evidence. What the fuck?
Masyado siyang impulsive sa decisions niya.
Oo, yan tuloy.
Ingat kasi sa mga sinasabi.
Ano yun? Meron pa isa. Ito, nalala ko yung Maria La Del Barrio. Really reminds me of Maria La Del Barrio when Luis Fernando sees Maria and Vladimir hugging and thinks she is cheating on him. So she leaves her and don't assume his kid because he thinks it's Vladimir. Hindi ko na matandaan kung sino si Vladimir. Pero si Luis Fernando, di ba siya rin si Sergio?
Ewan ko. Pero yung Maria La Del Barrio, si ano pa rin yun, di ba? Si Talia.
Si Talia, oh.
Oo.
I really hope you marry her again. I hope the fuck he doesn't. He deserves better than being immediately accused. True.
Yeah. Wait lang, ayusin ko lang yung fan.
Go lang. Ano yun? Sorry, the infertility thing may have left him feeling messed up when she first told him, but zero sympathy for this man. Hmm? Ang nagugutom na naman ako. Kakakain ko nga lang kanina.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Sorry, the infertility thing may have left him feeling messed up when she first told him, but zero sympathy for this man. 6 months of not listening to a word his wife said, not trusting her at all, not willing to admit he might be wrong. No going back to the doc with the questions, no paternity test, just because it cost me money, so does parenthood. And he has trust issues. He's the one who betrayed her trust. And specifically saying he signed away all parental rights just so he wouldn't have to pay her anything. Then suddenly the kids looking like him means he in any way deserves to have them, willing to allow her to set boundaries. He set a boundary of the entire divorce. He admits he messed fix it. Fellow commenters. Well, if he admits he's guilty, that means admitting he deserves the consequences of his guilt, which means no getting the chance to be a father. He's not
Correct.
trying to fix it. He's trying to make a life where he doesn't have to spend it undergoing the consequences of his own actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, parang it's just the guilt talking, not really being accountable. Tama ba? Yeah. Ito, people don't realize that infertility problems doesn't mean 100% sterile. And generally, you can still have kids. The odds just decrease.
Oo nga. Hindi ba parang ganun yun?
Yeah. Ano pa ba? A moment of pettiness because I'm only human. Ito. Before I write what happened today, I must say I'm not proud of my reaction. But one thing I notice is that this step parenting thing makes me almost unrecognizable to myself sometimes. I always
Ano?
thought I was
Step
ano?
parenting?
Uh-huh. I always thought I was this emotionally mature and intelligent woman, great with kids and a big person overall. My reaction today proved me wrong. I didn't react accordingly to the person I wish I was. And that wasn't me, that was Patricia. the, the level of anxiety my SK causes me hits harder than anything else I face. SO and I share 50-50 custody every other week, every single week on. We fight. Today was a very hot summer day here where I live, in the southern hemisphere. About a month ago, I bought an air conditioning for myself. I have my own bedroom in the apartment because my significant other snores a lot. As I was going to the kitchen, I overheard, what's SS8? Stepdaughter? Stepsister? Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Basta yun. Asking his dad to take the air conditioner from my bedroom and put it in his bedroom very casually. Significant other. My blood boiled. Silly, I know. I just felt all those feelings we feel, like we're outsiders. Like he felt so superior to me that he thought he could simply ask his dad to take something away from me if he wants it. I don't know, guys. just pushed my buttons big time. Well, kung kasing super init ng Pilipinas, well, Southern Hemisphere, mainit talaga. So, gigets ko yung init ng ulo niya. Lalo na if you paid it with your whole money and all, tas papalipat lang basta-basta. So, I waited tas ikaw pa yung magbabayad ng bill tas hindi ikaw yung nakikinabang. Kasi na smart girl, tsaka. So, I waited until significant other left the room and tea. Now I'm going to my cold and cozy bedroom. My God, it's so hot today. I'm so lucky to have an AC. He immediately ran to his dad and said, "Dad!" Excuse me. I simply laughed nervously and repeated my words to my SO. SO hated my guts, called me childish, and said he was truly disappointed with me. Not in front of the kid, at least. It was very harsh and kind of made me feel miserable and ashamed. Now I know I was childish, but I don't know how else can I express my feelings when I feel attacked by the kid. SO
yung
doesn't
kid,
see...
yung anak nung SO niya.
Yes.
Tama.
So parang stepchild
Stepson
niya
niya.
yung ano. So SO doesn't see why I felt attacked by his request to take my AC to his bed. I resent both of them and feel like I'm alone and they are together against me. Anyway, just venting. Thanks for reading. Appreciate any comments. I think depende siguro sa naging reaction ng SO when the child requested for it.
Pwede.
Saka ang question is, nilipat na ba nung SO yung AC niya dun sa room nung bata para magalit siya, di ba? Pero, feeling ko, medyo at some point, hindi valid yung galit niya. Especially if the damage hasn't been done for
Tas
the act
bata.
of transferring. Oo, tas bata. And the fact that you wait, you know it was wrong. Your earlier post makes me wonder if you're able to accept being a step-parent. It seems he irritates you constantly. Stepson is 8 years old. He's in 2nd or 3rd grade. It's a decade or longer until he will be out of the house. Well, I think valid din yung pag-request ng kid. Kasi parang, as a child, magko-complain ka rin naman sa init.
Oo. Na kung
Parang nasa same hem.
Yung adult na nga lang, ganun kairita sa init. What more kapag
yung bata.
Oo. Tsaka I think there are ways to solve yung issue nila without acting so negatively.
Pero feeling ko talaga sobrang init lang ng lugar nila. Kaya uminit yung ulo niya.
Nag-39.
Oo. And then I completely feel this. Stepdaughter always wants to use my shit and I hate it. I have decorative pillows and expensive throw blankets that I keep on my blanket ladder in the living room. Mainly for show, but me and my SO use them every now and then when watching a movie together. However, I like to keep them off limits to the kids. Sometimes when I get home from work, they are on the floor or I find SKs wrapped up in them and dragging them around. It seriously makes my blood boil. The kids and SO are aware that I'm weird about my shit and would never allow that if I were home. Not sure why I went on a full-blown rant, but my point was I completely this. I know it sucks. E di gawa na lang ng separate room. Charot. Parang parang yung mga figures ko, nilipat ko na lang sa kwarto ko para pag may batang bibisita,
Walang
Walang
ano,
mangingialam.
oo.
Ta's walang manghihingi rin.
Yeah.
Akala mo ba putyu-putyu lang presyo niya? 'Di nga ako nakakaipon dahil diyan. Big hunks, you're allowed to have feelings. Well, ang saving grace na lang nito, hindi niya pinatulan yung bata
Oo.
na extreme. And kinausap naman niya yung SO niya about it. SO should be able to understand that the child shouldn't feel free to take something from an adult. True. Sometimes speaking kid language is the only way to get through a child. It sounds like teasing didn't work and won't be effective with your SK, but you know that. I understand how you feel and why you did it. Yeah. Tsaka, kids would know din naman about boundaries eh.
Oh, if you teach it them.
Hmm.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Grabe naman to. Am I the asshole for wanting to be included in my family?
What?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And for not picking up my kids up because my wife brought one. And then, am I the asshole for not picking my kids up because my wife brought a dildo into my house? Wait lang, meron pang isa. Am I the asshole? I got mad at my wife and now she has informed me that she will no longer be getting me ready for work in the morning. Ito muna, yung dildo thing muna.
Sige, go.
Throw away because my wife and ano siya, 32 male, tas yung wife niya 29 feet. Frequent Reddit and I don't want to be in a doghouse more than I am. My wife and I had been married for 7 years. Grabe, it's 7 years. So 25 siya and 22 yung wife niya.
Okay.
And have 2 children together who are boys, 4 and 2. On the 14th, my wife went out shopping and I assumed it was just normal Christmas shopping since it's getting that time of the year. She was gone several hours and the boys were at my mother's house for a few hours as she lives pretty close. I was planning to go pick them up around dinner time, so I was relaxing until then. I had the day off and my wife has been ano yung SAHM?
Shall we send a thank you?
S.
Ang daming Gen Z terms na hindi ko alam. Ano
Teka
to?
lang.
SAHM. A
Ayan,
woman
sige.
who is engaged in the full-time care. Stay-at-home mom. Okay. Okay. Grabe yung mga terms. Since our oldest was born. When she got home from the mall, I asked what she got and walked over to look through bags with her. In one of those bags, I saw a dildo and I can't explain why, but it made me mad. I just didn't want that around my kids. It feels really inappropriate, and if they found it, what then? I told her she had to take it back to the store, and she said they had a no return policy. I said it wasn't even opened and to at least try, but she wouldn't budge. So I put my foot down and told her that as long as that thing was in the house, our sons would be staying at their grandma's. She thought I was kidding, but I said I was dead serious. She said she'd leave to get them herself, but I said I throwed it away while she was out doing that if she did. Then my wife said she wasn't speaking to me until I go get the boys, and she told me to grow up. Now she's giving the cold shoulder. I think she's the one who has to grow up if she thinks it's appropriate to have a dildo. Yes, my mother agrees with me, and the kids have a room, so they're doing fine. So am I the asshole?
Yes. Sa akin na. Yes.
Hmm. Kind of. Kasi parang medyo OA yung naging response niya.
Oo, tapos hindi kaya there's something wrong with their relationship na bakit kailangan nung
Na-trigger yung
hindi,
fragile
hindi
male.
tsaka bakit kailangan ng wife ng gano'n? Ayun.
True, true. You're the asshole. She had to take it. No wonder she prefers a dildo. Totoo.
Sabi na nga be.
Plus, he told his mother, I'm firmly team leave him for a dildo over here.
True.
I'm terrified this post might be real. I don't even want to get into the psychological, sexual, marital, and sociological issues here. Instead, let me sum up your position. You've enlisted your mom's help in holding your kids hostage from your wife unless she surrenders her new rubber penis. Does this sound remotely defensible to you? You're the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Tapos ito pa. Wait lang. Kuha lang ako ng food.
Go. I hate driving in third person.
Hello?
Hello.
Game.
Sige,
Ito
go.
naman. Am I the asshole? I got mad at my wife, and now she has informed me she will no longer be getting me ready for work in the morning. Ito. To sabi, why do people who post on Am I the asshole always hate their stay at home wives?
Parang petty, no?
My wife and I had been together for a long time, been the homemaker and I the breadwinner. We have three kids together. My wife has been responsible for basically everything that isn't bringing home the paycheck. I help her when I can, but by the time I get home, there isn't much to do. When the kids were younger, they were already in bed, and she was waiting for me when I got home. She's balanced our checkbook and decided what goes into what account. She's done all the shopping for groceries, gifts, and home appliances. She has been responsible for taking our children to appointments, friends' houses, and after school activities. She's been my confessor, who I share all my pent up feelings with and get things off my chest that I wouldn't do with anyone else. And I assume she does the same with the kids, meaning she handles 100% of the emotion and probably 75% of the housework. The kids don't have chores. She got the kids ready for school and put them to bed. Wow, grab it.
Okay.
Super, super mom.
So, full-fledged ano talaga siya.
Stay at home mom.
Oo.
Parang siya yung nagbubuhat ng ano, ng He's woken up. Ano to? Thank mom. She's woken me up, started the shower, made my breakfast, ironed my suit, and laid it out before she
Parang
ties my tie.
parang hindi lang siya mama, parang ano din, ate. Ano yun?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ano to? Thank mom nga to eh. Before she ties my tie, hands me my lunch and kisses me goodbye. She's done this for over 20 years. Her. Since I was so used to it. It wasn't intentional and I genuinely appreciate her. But I just didn't think to express it. About a week ago she wasn't feeling well and didn't wake up before me, meaning I was basically screwed since I rely on her to get me ready in the morning. It's pathetic, I know. But it's just my routine and has been for decades. I
Jeez,
managed to
big
make
baby.
I managed to make it work, and I was upset with her even though I realized I shouldn't have been. But I wasn't expecting to have to wake up on my own and get ready without her. It's sad, but it's all I know. Grabe. Male struggles. Sobrang struggle.
Oo nga. Kawawa naman sila.
Due to me expressing my displeasure over her not getting up in time, she has informed me I'll be on my own for the foreseeable future. Look, I made a mistake and was wrong for getting upset, but I feel like I do have a right to be angry since I rely on her for that. But parang may mali dun sa sentence. But
Oo
I
nga.
feel like I do have a right to be angry since
Mm,
I rely on her for that.
no, you don't.
You're the asshole. You're a grown man. Stop being pathetic. You're the asshole. She got sick once and you couldn't cope. Time to start being an adult and do things for yourself. Let your wife rest when she's sick. I'm sure she has no doubt. She no doubt has shown you that courtesy. She must have been sick more than once in those decades this time. She must have been really sick and ill to dare to not tell you and ill to dare to not look after a giant baby. True. Parang in those 20 years, imposibleng once lang siyang magkasakit.
Oo nga.
YT, you're the asshole. Sounds very 1950s of you. Holy shit, dude. You
True.
know you're the asshole.
Living in another era si Kuya.
Kaya nga. And if they were separate, parang feeling ko naman, the mom could find the job and still do it. Unlike this guy na parang, if you take
True.
away the wife,
Parang si ano,
he's not
na
gonna
ma-remember
function
mo yung parang yung sumikat sa Facebook na ano, na ayan.
Yeah, yung
yeah,
ano.
Yeah, that.
Grabe yun.
Sobrang ka-cringe din yun.
Sobra. Na parang mag-flush na lang ba ng pinagtaihan, hindi mo pa magawa.
Oo.
No wonder wala siyang
lang
ibang
siya
time.
Kumuha na lang sana siya ng ano, kasambahay.
Yan. Why are you even asking? You're angry at her for being sick and not taking care of you instead of taking care of herself so she could get better. Did you even read what you posted? Ay, nako. Grilled. Gisado. Garantisado. Look, I'm not a routine, and if she wants to be a stay-at-home mom, that's great for her. I feel like stay-at-home moms get shamed nowadays for not being independent, hardworking women, like most feminists think women should be. So if their routine and structure is consented, that's fine. True. What's wrong here is him getting mad at her for being sick and sleeping in one day. She needs the rest to get better, and he shouldn't have argued with her over it. He is the asshole in this situation for that, but not for how they've set up their lives. Parang linya ng nanay ko eh. Buti pa katulong may day off. Ang nanay wala. Kaya parang being a stay-at-home mom is one of the most challenging things talaga.
Tapos ganyan ka pa i-treat.
Kaya nga, parang yeet! Absolutely based relationship. Nothing wrong with how they have structured things. What's wrong with him is not being appreciative and getting mad at her. Diba? Grabe to. I helped my dad hide his affairs and enabled his infidelity in exchange for monetary benefits. When my mom found out, I laughed. Wala ba rito na yung wife naman yung problematic?
Wala.
Ay, naka. Can my wife get in trouble for taking and posting pictures of kids? Hanap naman tayo. Lugi ang mga kalalakihan na sila lang ang toxic. My 49 And yet, my daughter was stabbed in the stomach at school yesterday and
Oh,
didn't tell us until this. Parang
ano?
ano to eh, parang my daughter was stabbed in the stomach at school yesterday and didn't tell us this morning. Parang it's something I would do. Na parang may sumaks kung yung tipong joke na namin kung nauso yung military service.
Oh,
Tapos nabaril ka. Parang kami magpipinsan. Sabi
oh.
namin, parang we're the type na parang, sige, okay lang 'to kahit naghihingal na kami. Ay naku. Let's see. Ah, shit. Trigger warning, sexual trauma from childhood. I'm genuinely at a loss for what to do. This morning, my daughter's alarm was going off for 30 minutes, so I went to check on her, and she was very pale. There was a large blood stain on her bedsheet. When I pulled that down, almost her whole shirt was drenched in blood. I had my
Hmm.
husband call an ambulance and ask her what happened. She told me that day before, a girl who'd been bullying her threatened her with a knife in the bathroom. And when my daughter tried to defend herself, the bully accidentally stabbed her in the stomach. I was
The
shocked
hell?
because I thought she had been exaggerating. Oh, see? Been exaggerating about the extent to which this girl was bullying her. When she was younger, she almost got a teacher in a lot of trouble after accusing her of touching her inappropriately. And since then, I've taken everything she says with a grain of salt. Medyo ano to ah, medyo complicated.
Mm-mm.
So parang sa simula pa lang it's hard to say who is the asshole. The ambulance arrived and took her to the hospital. And when they found out she'd been stabbed, they contacted the police. My husband and I were questioned for not noticing or reporting it, and we told them the truth. We had no idea it had even happened. We later asked her about how she hid it, and she got super snarky. See when you have parents who don't care. I later got a real explanation saying that since it was towards the end of the school day, she put on a sweater over it, drove home. Through the shirt, she was stabbed in a dumpster. And when
Naka-drive
she
pa
had...
siya nun?
Kaya nga, parang kung ako yun, hindi din siguro ako makaka-survive walking towards the car.
Oo.
Huh? Eh, baka bagong achievement yun sa Forza. Anyway, ano yun? We had gotten home. She was apparently wearing two shirts and a hoodie, so there wouldn't be any bleeding. She expected the bleeding to stop by then, but it didn't.
In 400 meters,
We asked why she hid it and said, I didn't want anyone to see me. I knew what she meant. When she was about 10, she suddenly got very weird about removing clothing, calling everything covered by shorts and t shirt private. She'd never go to the pool or beach with us. She would have meltdowns at the doctor's office and wouldn't even let me or my husband hug her for a while. I, frankly, was hurt that she would rather hide herself and lie to us than get help after being stabbed. But I didn't express this. I don't know what to do. I have to be there when the police question her tomorrow. I'm even worried about what she'll say. I've sat in on a therapy session with her, and it seems like she's lied to the therapist about us. What will she say to the police? I don't know how to deal with any of this. I knew the teacher and I've met the girl before. They used to be friends. Neither of them were the type to commit such evil acts. And since my daughter already had a grudge against the attacker, I figured that the incidents she'd told me before then embellish to try and get her in trouble. As for therapy, it was requested that I do at least one session with her, and she hid the wound well. She wasn't even acting hurt the day before. Wow, what the hell happened between you and your daughter that she won't come to you when she's literally dying? A round of family therapy would help a lot, and please let her go into her own therapy alone. Good luck with everything. Hopefully, your daughter will be better soon. Why am I being blamed for my daughter's decision to not tell me she's been stabbed?
Although kasi 'di ba parang tama ba part nung kwento yung na-abuse siya before?
Oo.
Siguro
Pero,
parang baka na-trauma na din siya na hindi siya nagsasabi ng mga ano niya.
yeah.
Yung mga what's been happening to her, ganun-ganon. Because of that.
Okay. Back in this post. Yeah. Did something happen when she was 10 that caused her to react like this? It's around the age she began telling dangerous lies for attention, and also when she started complaining about bullies. But as far as I know, nothing serious happened. Pagka-pathological liar din pala si ate girl. Stay with as silent as possible. Find out from the police what the next steps will be. Insist on a meeting with the principal. Expect the bully to be arrested and expelled. Accept nothing less. This will be eye opening for your daughter, but she will see the extent of your love is endless. I don't see a need for such harsh retribution. Know that I know the girl my daughter claims did this. She's never been anything but sweet, and it sounds like she was just trying to intimidate her when my daughter escalated things. I don't think the stabbing was intentional. Based on a deleted comment, apparently this was written by the daughter from her mom's perspective. Her account's purged now. Anyways, I hope it isn't real at all because it's not. Grabe, yung daughter pala yung nag-post in the perspective of her mom. Yeah. The events are real. Kaya nga, parang ang gulo. The events are real, but I wrote them from my mother's perspective. Something happened recently that's forced me to reevaluate my past, and I've been confronting my mom about many ways she's damaged me. And she tells me I've made it all up. I'm angry at her. The sexual abuse happened and she denied it. I told her this, and she told me that I'm making things up about her in my head to feel like a victim. It's therapeutic to have people call my mother out for what she really is, even if she'll never see it. I'm not trying to trigger people. Well, for this case, dun sa stabbing, I'll be with the daughter muna. Is proven to make it all up. Pero on this case, I'll side with the daughter.
Parang messed up yung buong story.
But I'll still treat it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Parang ganun. Medyo valid din naman yung naging reaction. Pero kasi there's another layer to the daughter's issue. Why she had to lie. Anyway, medyo masyadong complicated ito.
Does it justify the means? Parang
Nah. In a tight spot. Ano bang ano for tight spot? Tingnan natin yan. It's family plan.
What?
Ano yung OW?
I don't know. Other woman?
Oh.
Ano? Ano ba yung ano niya? Sabi niya.
I'm not ashamed of being the OW.
Oh! Vitamin
Let's
C.
see. Anong vitamin C?
Vitamin chismis.
Let's see. 4 months ago, it doesn't matter what other people say. I am pretty certain of my feelings, and I'm sure I am really happy as I am. Wow. One or two as many as as I want does not make me a bad person.
Married man? Wow.
Yes.
Nagigets na yung mga...
Deciphering Gen Z terms.
Habang nagda-drive.
It is not easy to be the OW, but I am proud of what I do. I am sharing
So
myself.
parang not only once na nangyari yan.
I think. Kasi sabi niya 1 or 2 or as many as I want. Kasi ito pa. I am sharing myself and my life in an unconventional way with 2 that they surely have other priorities, but I am important in their lives too. None of them spend many days away from me, so I am surely doing things right. I don't need to be a wife or a mom to feel fulfilled in life. If the opportunity arises, I may take it, but at the moment, I am very happy as I am. I don't need a single guy. If I really wanted a single guy, I would be in a relationship with one. The comments. I love the community. We all can feel safe in here. I too am not ashamed of being the OW. Everyone deserves their chance to be happy, traditional, conventional, or not. What the fuck? Good for you. If you just want an FWB, or rebound, be married guys can be great for that. Putang ina!
Dami nila.
Kaya nga. 3 months ago, on the same subreddit but too busy. So MM1 wants me to go away for a weekend with him. This does not happen often at all. It is just from a Saturday morning until the Sunday evening and about 1 hour drive away. Far away enough so he feels comfortable having dinner and breakfast away from the room and going for a drink to the hotel bar. Just like a normal couple away for the weekend. He asked me yesterday and I said yes. I really want to spend time with him, both in the room and outside, and stay the night together. For me, it is like a dream. We don't spend much time together, even though we meet 4 or 5 times. So for 5 days a week, feels really short. And he only stays over for half an hour, 1 day a week. Well, 1 day. Manitong 1 day a week. I really need to make the most of every Pero ano kaya feeling, no? Kung other woman ka, tapos nalaman mo na may other woman pa.
Oh.
Na parang, Na-reverse, hindi naman reverse Uno card, pero parang back at
Well,
you, bitch.
ano,
Parang ganun.
siguro naman at the back of their minds, alam na
Tanggap
nila
nila.
yun. Oo.
Oo. Um, yeah, continued. I
There
was
you
going
go.
to tell MM2 today, but I couldn't. I wasn't able to tell him. I usually meet at the weekend. It is his time with me. I was going to tell him, but I didn't know how. I know it is my right to do whatever I want. Whatever I want, but MM2 is so loving and supportive. I couldn't find the
Siya nga
words to
may
tell
1 tsaka
him.
2 eh.
Kaya nga, ba't pa siya may 1 and 2? Couldn't find the words to tell him. I was, well, sa bagay, kasi half ni MM1, tas half ni MM2.
Oo.
Ay, nako. I was going to spend a weekend with MM1, so we won't be able to meet that weekend. I know it should be simple, and I deserve the extra little trip with MM1. But I didn't find the courage today. Wow, grabe. May courage nga siya maging other woman ng dalawang lalaki. Wala pa siyang courage.
Girl,
Sabihin.
OW ka na.
Oo.
Wala ka pang
Na wala siyang
courage.
oo, wala siyang courage na sabihin yung MM1 na may other MM. Ay nako, Pito. Ah,
Americans.
Americans. Uy, grabe sa Pilipinas meron din 'yan, 'no. Kaya
I
nga
know.
patok na patok ang Amanpulo, 'di ba? Kasi
Manpulo.
dun Amanpulo yung exclusive,
Bakit?
kaya
Dun ba
sikat
yung
yun kasi nga
hiding place nila?
oo, kasi walang masyadong access yung ibang tao. Usually dun daw yung dinadala yung mga kabit ng mga mayayaman.
Err.
Kung hindi Amanpulo, Balesin. Pero mas ano, alam ko mas mahal ang Amanpulo kaysa Balesin.
Yun ba yung 700 yung tubig?
Yan. Anyway, ito. 2 months ago, looking forward to the weekend with MM1. I thought I'd share my excitement about the weekend. I am a single AP. Ano yung AP? 2MM.
I don't know. Adult professional? Ewan ko.
Another person. But at the moment, I'm just obsessed with this coming weekend. I'm going to spend the weekend with one of them. It doesn't happen often. There are so many things we can do that is difficult to fit in a normal visit. I get to spend the night with him. Only Saturday night, but it is the best thing that could happen to me. Sex in the middle of the night or early in the morning instead of breakfast. I love him, all his body. Long sex sessions and room service. He pushes my limits all the time. He surprises me and he always forces me to accept myself as I am and to not feel ashamed of my perverted desires. I can't wait. Nearly 48 hours with him has been my dream for months, and finally he has found a way to make it happen. I hope you all have a great weekend too, Julia. And 2 months ago, on r/breakup, I have been crying for hours, trying to distract myself with Reddit, but then texting him and begging him to take me back. I'm not sure what I did. I can't tell MM2 because he doesn't know I was away with MM1. Grabe, the problem. It was all fine. We had an argument on Friday, but on Saturday it was okay. We had sex for hours, a very long session. He was really into it and he loved it, he told me. I was sore all my body, but we had sex again in the middle of the night. He initiated it. I don't know what I did in the morning. I said that we could go out for breakfast. He jumped into the shower. I stayed in bed. When he came out, he said he had to go and that this was the last time. I didn't understand. I really didn't understand what he meant first. I said again something like we could go for breakfast. A fair partner. I don't remember very well. I think I was in shock. I had not done or said anything, but he told me that it was the last time we met. I said that if in a hotel, that he could come to my places always. He said I was being unhelpful and that it was over, that he had to go. I grabbed him and he pushed me back. I can still feel it. I really don't understand. I cried in the hotel room until I had to leave it. Baka nagkaroon bigla si MM1 ng epiphany.
Baka
It was
tumawag
so hot.
yung OW2 niya.
Oh. Ay, nako. It was so hot today. I didn't think I could make it back here. I can still feel my body and have asked him what I did, but he's not texting back. Nako. He has gone NC. Ano yung NC? It's not the first time. Nako.
No
Not the first time
communication.
po. Okay. He is going on holidays with his family soon. Kasi nakikiapid pa eh. But they can't treat me like this. Wow!
Wow.
Wow!
Hindi,
Wow!
proud siya na ano eh. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alam mo
Yung-
naman, entitled bitches.
Oo.
I never ask for anything. He knows I am happy being on the side. I know his family comes first. Oh, bakit pumuputok yung butchi mo na ano?
Baka kasi mainit.
Even when I was pregnant, I did what he said. I don't deserve this after all I've done. It has been years. Please don't say anything, I know. I know it is better if I forget him. But I can't. Kaya mo yan, girl. Kaya mo magkaroon ng MM1 at MM2.
Oo nga.
Why
Di,
not make it
punta siya
an
kay-
MM3?
Punta siya kay MM2.
Kaya nga. Or palitan na niya si MM1.
Yeah. Ay, may
Wow,
kwento.
I live-
Sige, tapos diba, may naalala ako.
Ano yun? Go. Baka malimutan.
May one time kasi, na kasama ko mga kabarkada ko, nagko-commute kami. Di ko alam saan kami pumunta. Isakay kami sa jeep. Ganun. Yung pwesto namin, yung right behind the driver. So, ako, tsaka yung isang kabarkada ko, as in, nandun kami sa likod nung passenger seat. Ganon. Tapos, nakikita namin yung nagte-text dun sa harap. Ganon. Tapos gulat kami kasi yung parang pangalan nung ka-text niya, BBQ number 43.
Oh my God! 43 pa talaga.
43? Wow! Ang ganda mo, te!
Ganda nito, girl! Although may ganyan din, may nakasabay ako sa jeep.
Oo.
Tapos, ito ang malala. Katabi niya yung jowa niya.
Okay.
Or, katabi or katapat? I think katapat.
Oo.
Tapos magka-holding hands pa sila. Tapos nung hindi na sila magka-holding hands, may chinachat si ate girl sa messenger. Oo.
Then,
Tapos afam yung picture. Di ba pag
Anong
sa
afam?
Android? Afam, a foreigner from America.
Okay,
Tapos
okay.
Nakataka lang doon sa picture. Tapos ang ginagawa niya, pagka-send niya, dinidelete niya yung conversation.
Oo.
Tapos, nung patingin ko sa kanya, may iba na namin siyang tinitext. How do you do it, girl? Why?
Ganda ni ate. Tulog naman
Ganda
daw yung
nila.
lalaki.
Ah?
Tulog naman daw. Tulog ka, ito sa'yo. Ganda. Ganda-ganda ko eh.
I know. So, ay nako. Man, I live for him since the first time he kissed me, even before then. I have arranged my life so I can be exactly what he wants me to be. He always says I am immature, but also that he liked that in a way. But that one day I had to grow up. I don't think he understands. I just want to be by his side. Nothing. But I don't want that. Or he doesn't want me anymore, but he did yesterday. I am sure of that. I love him and nothing will ever make me change. Wait till you get another married man. Ay, naka. And he's not breaking up with anyone. He's just moving on to the next random piece of ass that catches his eye. True. That
Duh.
is true. You sign up for this, girl. You should expect this to happen.
Oo
There
nga.
was no relationship, just his fulfilled and happy eternal side piece being dumped at the side of the road again. True, girl. Know your worth, girl. He broke up or dumped me or whatever you want to call it. It hurt me. Now I am happy and moving on, concentrating in my relationships.
In her what?
Ano?
In her concentrating in her what?
In my relationship with someone else.
MM3.
Yeah, MM3.
Baka umabot
Ano
siya ng
yan?
MMK.
Parang ano yun, infinity rings. Kompleto na niya lahat. Charot. A relationship. Not a standard one, but a relationship. What does she mean by a standard one? Ah, okay.
Yung
So, one
ano
of
niya,
those,
yung usual setup niya.
oh, yeah. Ay, nako. Parang yung linya na nga nung tita ko. Kasi nga, yung tito ko had an affair. Parang sabi niya, ano ba yan? Pumili na nga ako ng pangit para walang sumulot, pero may sumulot pa rin. Ay, nako.
Ano yan eh, kung minsan nasa confidence nila yun, na parang, di naman sila Brad Pitt
Parang ego
levels,
boost.
pero oo.
Parang ego boost na, nakabingwit ako ng isa pa.
Yeah.
Pogi ko eh. Ganun.
Oh.
Oh, ito, maganda. Am I the asshole for telling my wife I'm not a mind reader and expecting clearer communication? Let's see.
Aha.
Ano to? My wife wanted to go out with friends. Grabe, magta-12 na. Ang bilis ng oras. In fairness, ang tagal. One of the longest streams siguro to. Almost 8 hours.
Ikaw?
7 hour. Oh, 7
Kailan ka
hours.
ba nag-ano?
Around 3 in the afternoon.
Dang.
In fairness naman, hindi ako nahantok because of all the chismes.
So, puro nagbabasa ka lang ng ano?
Naglaro ako ng Fortnite ng ilang games. Siguro mga 5
Ah.
games. Tapos nung tinamad na ako, yung...
I-try mo Forza sa ano, sa controller.
Eh?
Eh?
Eh. My wife wanted to go out with friends and with people getting vaccinated and more stuff. So parang lately lang. 33 weeks ago. Medyo fresh pa. My wife wanted to go out with friends and with people getting vaccinated and more stuff opening up. She and her friends made plans for the first time in a very long time. I was happy to help and made sure to leave work early. I usually get home around 8. Last night I came home at 6 so I could take care of the kids. 10 male, 8 male. I did ask if there were any special instructions since I'm not usually home until they're getting ready for or already in bed. My wife just laughed and said it's not rocket science and I'll be fine. Anyway, we had a fun night. I wasn't sure what to do for dinner, so I just put out some cookies, pretzels, other assorted snacks, and milk. And the kids seemed pretty thrilled. I did ask them to take a bath. They resisted. I figured they didn't smell or seem dirty, and it's not hot this time of year. So, skipping one night is no biggie. Homework didn't even occur to me, and I didn't ask. When bedtime came, they resisted, and I figured it must be they're used to. My wife. I told them they could wait up for her. We played video games together for a while. and then they played in the playroom for a while. And that's where my wife found them when she got home at 11:15. To say she was pissed is an understatement. She got the kids to bed very quickly. They sensed she was not up for messing around and it was late, so they fell asleep quickly. And then she blew up on me, criticizing literally everything about how I handled the evening. I reminded her that I asked if there was anything I needed to know, and she was the one who told me I'd be fine. I'm not a fucking mind reader. If she wanted things done to her standards, she should have told me. She responded with expecting some common fucking sense is not the same as expecting mind reading, and then went to bed in the guest room. She's still pissed at me today. Am I the asshole for expecting clear communication? Parang feeling ko may
Hmm.
kulang dun sa story.
Um, Well, ewan ko. Kasi point of view ng guy, parang gets ko din siya.
Mhm.
Ganon, na parang minsan, we need to be told to
Oo,
the
what to
letter.
do.
Oo.
Yeah. In specific manner or else.
Yeah, oo.
Kasi yung level of leanness nila is different from women's level of leanness.
Oo. Parang same goal, pero different paths.
Execution.
Oh,
Ganun.
execution. Oo.
And different standards din.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand the guy here. And my fault din naman si wifey about it. Pero kasi first time ba niya na
Umalis.
asikasuhin yung Oo. Na siya mag-asikaso.
Pero di ba parang kwento niya, parang after a long while nung pandemic, ganun? Tama ba? Tama ba?
Parang may ganun nga.
Oo. Siguro parang yung dad, parang, alright, night, parang, dad is in charge, do whatever you want, let's have fun. Parang ganun.
Yeah. Feeling ko may OCD din si wifey. Kasi
Pwede, oo.
working with someone with OCD, sobrang grabing nakaka-stress talaga. Iba, para kang break mo yung 10 commandments if you don't clean up the way they expect you to be. Para kang nakapatay if you missed a spot, ganun.
Buti ano kami ni Coach. Parang meron kami sarili pagka-OCS in case, pero parang ano din, parang nakaka-work around din kami with the others, ka-OCness.
Pero ibang level talaga yung taong diagnosed with OCD. Kasi grabe talaga. Ay, nako. Yan, you're the asshole. So let me get this straight. Your version of an unreasonable standard is feeding the children, helping them with homework, giving them baths, and putting them to bed. In what world are all of those things not normal skills that all parents are expected to know? Those are literally the basics of child rearing. She should not have to give you a step by step on how to care for your children. So, no, you did not need extra communication. Take a parenting class if the concepts are so difficult to grasp. Siguro baka na-trigger lang yung wife na parang ang tagal na nilang married and ang lalaki na ng kids nila, but the husband's right? Ewan. Parang may kulang sa context pa.
Oo nga, parang,
Because
ewan ko.
I don't think the wife would be triggered this extreme given na ang tagal na rin nilang mag-asawa. Like their oldest is 10 years old already.
In 400 meters, turn
Hmm. Feel ko siguro ganun din. Parang factor din yung pandemic na ngayon lang nakalabas. Tapos parang siguro
Mhm.
sa tagal, alam mo yun, parang nasanay na sila sa
Mhm.
sa lifestyle. Let's say, kung ganyan, parang siguro mas nasusunod yung wife sa household stuff.
Mhm.
Tapos, ayun nga, nawala siya ng ano, for her, parang, my house is in chaos.
Mhm.
Ganon.
Mhm. Siguro.
May sense ba yun?
Yeah, meron naman. Yan. You didn't make them dinner. You opened up cookie packages. You implied they weren't fed. They were. Not with ideal food, but last I checked, cookies and pretzels are still literal food. They ate enough to not be hungry. What a good sniper.
Ayun,
Well,
parang
I
ano,
don't think...
parang, pinakain ng junk food, pinakain ng, yung gano'n nga, siguro hindi yung kumbaga, quote-unquote, standard nung
ng wife.
nila as a household.
Mhm.
Na parang, yun lang yung task with him to do. Tapos, he opted to do something else.
Mhm.
Parang ganun?
Mhm. Parang ganun ha. Parang, ewan. To some extent, the husband has a past and may pagka-OA yung wife. That is if hindi biased yung side ng husband. But at some point, I need to know what really triggered the wife. What specifically triggered the wife? Kasi
We may never know kasi din, hindi yan sa perspective ng wife.
So, kasi parang medyo expected naman sa dads na less strict or break the rules kind of dad. Diba? That's why the dad could get a free pass na parang let your kids be free naman for one night after being with a super strict mom. Kaya parang
yay! Bala na tayo!
Yeah, ganon. So parang there is nothing wrong with feeding your kids cookies, pretzels, snacks, and milk. They're still food.
Well, maybe
they still have some.
Maybe for that particular parent, there is.
Pero grabe naman. I don't want to have a parent na super strict with food.
Ganun.
Anyway, feeling ko parang yan yung sa... There's a lot to... Ano pa? We still need more context. Ito, am I the asshole for being upset about being woken up early on my day off? I think this is valid.
Yes.
Bilang ako rin mauurat. Especially if it's some work. My weekend, I will be living. parang gusto kong naka-off yung Viber ko pag pag weekend. Parang bahala kayo dyan. Especially if you're not paid then to work for that matter.
True.
Bahala kayo dyan.
Isa yan sa mga struggle ko eh. Yung hindi titingin sa phone.
Sa phone.
Kapag napagalitan nga ako eh. Titingnan phone mo.
Well, ang maganda sa iPhone, meron siyang mode na parang do not disturb mode. May sleeping mode. Kahapon ko lang siya na-realize.
Oh?
Oo. Kaya parang lang din yung tulog ko. Ano yung WIBTB?
W...
Would I be the bastard? Ayun lang. Hanapin natin.
Malay mo, yun nga.
Let's see! Okay. Would I be the asshole pag WIBTA? Pero pag WIBTB. Huh? Bakit?
You have arrived at your destination.
Would I be the asshole yung isa? Pero
Urban Dictionary mo na lang.
wala eh. Reddit lang lumalabas sa ano.
Hindi, as in Urban Dictionary na site.
Mali. Wala. Sorry. So I guess typo siya. Now, would I be the asshole dapat?
Kulang.
Hindi, namali ng instead of... Pero ang layo ng A sa B sa keyboard.
Ay, sa kinakaya ng stream ko ngayon yung 60 FPS to Forza. Usually naka 30 lang to sa akin eh.
Am I the asshole for telling my sister with PTSD to grow up? Definitely yes. Without reading the context. Be the bitch. Okay. Salamat, Byron. Uy, grabe naman to. I regret my kids and wife more than anything.
Ouch.
Let's see. This is the second of the two posts of the same toxic account featured on Toxic Reddit. The first one's called, "Am I the asshole for hanging up on my wife because she confessed she kept her cancer diagnosis a secret from me? This concerns my health too." What the fuck?
Yes.
Definitely yes.
You're the a-hole.
You're the a-hole. There's no arguing in that. Why is it always the men? Wala bang toxic wife dito? Well, toxic mother. Yes. Pero kasi, it's also, my fault din naman yung daughter why the mom was toxic. But we wouldn't know bilang kulang sa context.
Crap, no!
Hindi naman ba maugong? Tinatamad na akong i-check yung audio ko. Kasi na-adjust ko na naman yung position ng mic sa electric fan.
Parang same lang naman.
Hindi naman maugong. Parang may
Walang akong
buzzing sound.
naririnig eh.
Okay.
Ano ka ba? RTX voice?
Hindi.
Ah.
Nung in-install ko siya, it messed up yung sariling program nung microphone ko. Kaya
Okay.
tinanggal ko muna. Oh, ito. My wife assaulted my teenage stepsister and I don't know how to move on from this. Wait, ito. How can I get back at my girlfriend? So before I met my girlfriend, she had kissed more guys than I kissed girls. Pero bakit magiging issue yun? They grabbed her butt and their penis swept her through their clothes. This to me is unacceptable. But I don't want to leave my girlfriend. I want to catch up to her kiss count. But why?
What?
Kung hindi naman nangyayari yun while they're together.
Ano yan? Contest?
Kaya nga, paramihan.
Oo.
Where can I find girls to kiss to catch up to my girlfriend? This is the only way I can get over this. Putang ina. Catching up to her count or beyond. Any thoughts on how can I find girls to kiss? Ha? Bakit may ganito? TLDR, my girlfriend kissed more dudes in the past. In the past. In the past. Not when they were together. How can I catch up to her? Ano, gusto din ba niya mag-kiss like her girlfriend?
Ba gusto niya mag-kiss ng guy?
Yun nga. Baka yun. Ay, naka. Breaking up with girlfriend because of no marriage. So I, 18, have been with my girlfriend, who is 21 years old, since I started high school and she was a senior. The relationship has been good, however, recently something unacceptable has happened. We always talk about having kids and getting married one day, but today she told me something outrageous. She says that marriage could be unnecessary. Her reasoning is that she has family members who got married and then broke up. She says that she still wants to have kids with me and live with me. She claims she loves me very much. I am still in shock of the stupidity that came out of her mouth. Pero kasi that could be
I think that's a
generational
valid
trauma. Yeah.
That's also a
Parang
valid
naman
reason.
yung concern niya.
Oo.
I'm not okay with being her boyfriend for the rest of my life. Nor my kids being... Grabe naman yung bastard children. May law na kaya na pwede ata maging legitimate child pa rin sila even if the parents were not married. She also says that the terms boyfriend and husband are just words and to her, I'm her everything. So disgraceful and shameful. Grabe naman yung words na ginamit. I don't want her to waste my fucking time. She's not going to play me. Pero what part is that about playing him?
Siguro,
she's still gonna be
parang
yung
it would give him then the, ano tawag mo doon? Yung
security.
Peace of, security, peace of mind
and peace
na
of mind.
hindi
Or
siya
assurance.
iiwan.
Yeah.
Yun?
Pero, feeling ko yun. Pero grabe naman siya.
Although
He's
kasi
jumping too much
if
into conclusions.
if sa mga ganyang bagay you don't already
Agree, yeah.
agree with, you're
Better to break
it,
up early na.
oo.
Yeah. I'm thinking about breaking up
Ano?
with her for saying such a stupid ass
Na,
disgraceful thing.
sumilip ako dun sa stream mo. Nabasa ko yung comment ni ano, ni Viron. BTC? Bacon, tomato, and ano?
And ano?
Cheese.
Kamatis. Cheese.
Kamatis.
Kamatis with the C.
Bacon, tomato na nga. Kamatis pa.
Malay mo, gusto ng kamatis doble.
Pero what? BTC? Ano? Anyway.
Gutom.
Gutom? Kala ko busog na ako.
Ako rin nga, kakain ko lang ulit. Nagutom na naman ulit. Kasi all these chismes makes me hungry. Ano yun? She's not going to play me. I'm thinking about breaking up with her for saying such a stupid ass disgraceful thing. How do you think you should go about this? Girlfriend says that marriage is unnecessary, yet still wants to be with me for life and have children. So what is the problem with that?
Feel ko yun. Ako, for me yun. Yun yung problem nung
yung,
guy. Gusto niya
yung
ng
security.
Feel ko without those titles changed, hindi, he doesn't see it as a full commitment to
Saka he thinks
to
that
their relationship.
Parang without the marriage, the girl could easily get her way out.
Masyadong, nasa
yung marriage.
Yeah. Gets ko yung both sides, pero ano.
I'm with the girl in the decision to break up.
Oo. Yun yung sa akin. Gets ko yung sentiment ng both, pero if hindi sila mag-sync sa sa principles nila, bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. Yeet!
May narinig ako nagsalita. Parang, sino yun? Yung ano, yung ano pala, yung parang Waze pala dito sa Forza.
Ito pa.
I
ito ba yun? Okay. Same thing. Marriage concern. So I, 18, have been with my girlfriend, 19 for a while. Huh? Okay. And then, for a while. But recently, she has told me that she doesn't want to get married in the future, but still wants to live with me and have kids with me. Iba na ata to eh. With the news of no marriage, I feel like there is no goal for our relationship. What is the end goal we are trying to achieve? Do I still owe her my loyalty and commitment? Of course. She won't be my wife one day. Ano ba? What is up with these mindsets? What do I really owe her? TLDR, what do I really owe my girlfriend since she doesn't want marriage in the future? Ay, nako.
Ayun. Same banana.
But I guess it happens when you're this young. Like the guy is 18 years old in one post. Sing isa 18 din. Same lang ba? Anyway.
Oo nga parang
Ito
as you get older, parang sige, okay na.
Oo.
Parang mas nandun ka na.
Choosy ka pa ba?
Oo.
Pero wala ka na rin patience pag parang yeet! Agad-agad.
Yeah. Parang syempre, it's just people wasting your time. So, might as well, nope.
Nope. Yeah. Bye, Felicia. Kasi ano, ito yung about dun sa guy, yung keeping count of the girls' kiss. You
Mm.
can't be jealous of your girlfriend's sexual history. It's not history, and frankly, none of your business. Are
True.
you not ashamed of being so pathetic? It's
Parang
nag-reply yung OP.
just be uh he should be more thankful na she's with him right now.
I know.
Oh my God, nabanggo ako! Sorry. Ang lapit ko na dun sa first eh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not being pathetic. I'll get what I want. Ayan, I'll get what I want from the other girls, then I'll leave them alone. What? Fuck? Isn't that cheating then? It's not like I'm gonna pursue a relationship with them. Still, it's probably not even have sex, just kiss. As I said, I have a specific goal. No.
Aware ba si Kuya
What
na
is going on?
nangyari yung mga ganon dun sa girlfriend niya when they were not together?
No, Kuya. I don't know what is going on with people's minds anymore. Man, what the fuck is your problem? You're so immature. I'm not immature. I just want this to stop lingering in my mind. Parang, ano ba? You're just using it as an excuse and shoving it off as not cheating, but it is. I'm not immature. I just want this to stop lingering in my mind. The only way for me to get over this is to catch up to what she did or more. Nothing else can help. What the fuck? Anyone else's skin crawl while reading this. Homeboy, you're just looking for a reason to cheat. Just admit it.
Correct. Oh my God, first! Yes!
So relationships are based in honesty, so it doesn't sound like you want that for your relationship. Why be with her if you don't have respect for her and you don't wish to be honest with her? What happiness will you even obtain by continuing forward?
With the wins you're getting, I think they have a point.
Deserves to be the mother of my children given her past. I don't know what kind of reasoning is this.
Wala
I don't
naman
think you
sa
should have kids.
kwento niya na nag-cheat yung keme
Diba?
niya.
It was in
Diba?
the past.
Oo.
Parang, people can be so dense. I'm pretty sure that since the girl has kissed a lot of males in the past, feeling ko she'll realize soon enough that this guy is an asshole.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Okay, okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
Parang okay to. Where
Hmm.
will my life go after the woman I love married someone else? Balikan natin to mamaya. Kung walang
Yan na! Huwag ka na maghanap ng iba.
na.
Yan na.
Mga regrets. Yan. My daughter does Reddit. I'm 46 male, had a relationship with a woman, Ava, female 48 years old. I ended up falling hard for. Unfortunately, she does not share my feelings. Ah? I had a live-in girlfriend, Gabby, 32 years old at the moment, and would have loved to break free. I couldn't pursue my relationship with Ava because I was under financial strain, and Gabby's salary covered our living expenses. As with every other person I've met that could be a great to their boss, I got fired and was forced to make a living from my artistic inclinations. Voiceovers, singing, carpentry jobs. I've always felt that I could have a different life. I've always wanted to own a business or have better contracts. Ava came along and lots of good things. She knew all the appropriate people, was already established in her field, and most of all, she's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Mhm.
My relationship with Gabby wasn't going anywhere. I will get hate for this, but I knew it from the beginning. Oh, bakit why pursue pa? There's an age difference, and also her family are Jehovah's Witnesses, so they never accepted me. This created friction since she promised her stepdad would help with setting up a business, but they decided to back out. Ava involved my very close friend and eventually got involved. I was absolutely terrified of disclosing my relationship with Gabby, so I omitted that. The sexual tension was incredible. We consummated it after 6 months of flirting and talking a lot. Full year. I always knew I wasn't necessarily her type, but the fact that she was willing to help me really won me over. It was a very difficult time for me because I had to make excuses to stay over at Ava's and had to lie to Ava about why she couldn't visit me at home. Hi. We
Okay.
had a weekend. We had a weekend together at an out of town hotel. We could have sex 4 or 5 times in one night. I was happy to hold her hand and claim her as mine, but was relieved that she wanted to take it slow. I figured I could make enough money with the new business we were setting up and start over. My friend was supposed to pick me up at the toll booth on her way back and take me home. He
Uh-huh.
couldn't make it, so Ava had to drive me home. Having to rush out of the car in front of my building and leaving her looking confused after such a wonderful weekend broke my heart. It was awkward and I feel it kind of ruined the moment. It set me back from all I gained with her. So far I made the right moves. I found out that she loved me when I pranked her, and she cried like the whole world was ending. Aw, Ava. I said I was sick and would spend my last days with her. I know it sounds abrupt, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Huh? We were set for a future together. I went home to Gabby and felt so miserable. It's not that I despise her, it's that I didn't love her. My business with Ava was months short of the launching date when we attended a business meeting at the guy's office. I've never hated anyone more than I hate him. For the record, I disliked him even before I got together with Ava. I'll call him Odin, 55 years old male, because of his white hair. He ruined Marvel for me because of this. I never understood why people gravitated towards his forceful and arrogant personality, yet treated him like some kind of a benefactor. Wala, nakahanap na si Ava ng Giga Chad.
Oo
Huwag ka
nga.
na. I found him disrespectful since we entered his office. I don't care if he got all the toys in the world and all the support
Ano,
staff he
parang,
wants.
parang ano na, jelly lang si kuya.
Kaya nga. Saka kasi, if you had made up your mind sooner, it
Oo.
wouldn't have happened. Wala, your loss. Getting to
Yeah.
his office is a damn circus. Yet, are lots of morons trying to look like you matter to them. I've always thought too much mahogany in an office is a sign of someone trying to cover up their shortcomings and look powerful. Parang kasalanan pa ni Oden na giga-chad siya at yung OP is not. The minute we
Jelly.
sat the minute we sat in the meeting room, we had to wait small. I thought he would see us directly, but we had to blurt our project out to some lady and then he came along when we were about to leave. The minute he came in, he made a poor impression on me when he just looked at Ava and put on a stupid face, like he was in awe. I don't know how to explain it, but even if he didn't know Ava and I were together, he should have been more careful. Oh, if he were husband or and wife or what? Huh?
Jelly
He
lang si
just walked
kuya.
in. He just walked in and stopped for a moment like he wasn't expecting her to be so attractive. I'm still so pissed about this. Odin asked Ava about her other business stuff, and called us in about 3 times a week. To be fair, he always called her Miss Smith. I told Ava that I would prefer to cancel our work with him, but she didn't approve of this. We had some huge disagreements about this, and I said some things I shouldn't have said. Ava kind of clammed up, and when we finally talked again, she accused me of negging and trying to make her jealous. I said some bad things, but I never wanted to drive her away. You bet you did.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoop. After this, she drilled me about my degree and also told me she was tired of me not putting enough time and effort in the relationship. This put me in a bad position because I told her I had a degree just to say something when she asked and she believed it. So now she was on my ass about this. I was too worried to admit I only did 1 year of college. So I avoided discussion. Parang yung sa kanina na, parang no
Oo.
offense ha. Yung magsasabi ka ng no offense, pero you ended
Pero
up offending anyway. Parang,
you meant it.
mhm. Utot mo, ganun. We were having a lunch on Saturday when the phone rang. Caller ID. That was it. I grabbed her phone to answer it, but it already stopped ringing. I couldn't call him back because she wouldn't unblock it. Ayan. Ayan. Eva stopped talking to me point blank. First, she stopped taking my calls. Then she excluded me from all business meetings, even the meetings that had nothing to do with Odin. Then she had me picked up all my belongings. It was humiliating, but I still thought she would eventually cool off. She blocked me from everywhere. I could only learn updates about her via my sister, who had her on FB, and Odin's company FB page, where they posted regularly. My life went to hell pretty quick. Hashtag the serve. I got
Whose
depressed
fault is
and
it?
I got depressed and let Gabby go when she intentions of doing a master out of state. I was so gutted I tried to forget about Ava with yoga and lots of other stuff. This was 8 years ago. 8 years ago pa pala. I do regret not giving her my time and not breaking it off with Grabby. Oh, nasa huli ang pagsisisi. I deleted my FB account the moment my sister told me Ava married Odin. Oof. It didn't come as a surprise. I know she had daddy issues and that they got engaged in 2018. She married him on December 31, 2019. I know my sister tried to help me cope with reality, but it couldn't have happened at the worst time for me. Ava is still as beautiful as ever, and knowing she acts like I'm nothing really hurts. Sino bang may kasalanan?
Oo nga.
And not only for Ava, parang din yung ginawa niya for Gabby.
Yeah.
You did Gabby dirty. You got what you deserve. Yeah, deserved. I imagine the hurt you're feeling and add betrayal on top of that. That's what you did to Gabby. Sorry, dude. You made that bed. Now you have to lie in it. Yep. Also, get your shit together and stop using people. Nobody likes a mooch. Ava is also lucky this person is out of her life. Damn. Yep. Ano yun? Anong tawag doon?
Dodged a bullet yung dalawa.
Oo, ganon. Tapos, she ended up with a Giga Chad pa. Win-win for her. Charot. He sounds like a scam artist. Lied about college, lied to one girlfriend about the other. His life is of cards, stringing people along and expecting others to start his businesses for him. Also, 48 and 55 is a normal age spread. Dude's just seething with jealousy over his impotent inability to succeed in anything he does because he's a lazy con man. Can never ever trust liars.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end my stream here na. One last try dito sa Trailblazer. Try mo na Forza with controller. Baka mas ano sa'yo.
Paano? Tinatamad pa ako maglaro pa.
Kamusta pala yung yung convention na inano mo?
Hindi yun convention, workshop, parang workshop.
No, ay yung sa Luneta, shiz.
Gary naman. Mainit. Kaya parang sabi namin nung friend ko, si Shala. Tignan natin ulitin mag-outdoors. Ayun. Although may nag-sign up na naman kami.
Buti hindi kayo inulan.
Buti na lang hindi.
Oo.
Tawag doon. Umulan na lang nung nakapag-pack up na kami, thank God.
Okay.
Saka medyo makulimlim.
Oo.
Especially nung Saturday. Although nung Saturday, half day lang ako.
Bakit?
Kasi hindi ako nakabangon. Kasi I was having really bad menstrual pains.
Pero pumunta ka pa rin.
Nakahabol pa rin ako. Kaya yun, nakabenta pa rin naman half day. Tapos, nag-sign up uli kami. So, 2 weekend sa June. One is in Market Anong araw ba yun? June 11 and 12. Market. And then, an ACX. Ano ba yung ACX? Basta sa may SM Mega Mall, June 25, 26. And I think July, meron pang isa. Alam ko tatlo eh. Tatlo yung
Dami ah.
incoming. One is July. Kuratsa. Kailan yan? Para may...
Oo.
Para may...
Nag-message si AJ sa akin. Sa amin. Yung mga kasama ko parate sa table sa mga convention. Parang meron daw si Comiket sometime sa kailan ba yun? Pero parang outdoor lang din sa may Ortigas, gano'n. Parang, ano guys, pupunta kayo? Parang, hindi pa rin ako comfortable eh. Tapos sabi nung isa, parang, siguro punta siya as a visitor, hindi...
But not as seller.
Oo.
Grabe yung pagiging introvert nung cosplay carnival. Grabe, sobrang daming tao. May pandemic pa. Yung first, nito lang May, yung nag-cosplay ako ulit. Pero grabe, hindi ko akalain na ganun
karaming
tao.
Yung sa SMX?
Yung sa SMX. Ano yun? Sabi ni Byron, sa July yung ACX. Alam ko meron pang isa eh.
Ano yung ACX?
Forgot. Anime Cosplay Expo? Tapos, alam ko may isa pa sa SMX. But I forgot the name of the event. Basta June 25 something. Nakalimutan ko na. Basta. Papaalala na lang din ng friend ko yun. Pero I think Ozine is on June 25, 26. And that is in SM. But yung ACX, yun ata yung sa SMX sa July. Yun. And then sa June 11, 12 will be market. And kasama ay si Grace din pala magbebenta sa market.
Oh, ayos ah. Brave na kayo ah.
Go back to Lagare.
Well, good luck.
Bentahan era.
Tsaka na ako siguro kapag mag-go tong si AJ tsaka si Shai para at least
may kasama ka.
Kung magkaka-table at least magkakakilala ka.
Saka kung magdadamayin kayo kung sakaling magkahawaan kayo, charot.
Oo.
Tama. Ayun. Yun lang yung mga event na para may pambayad na ako ng exam.
Wow.
Para makaalis na ako
saan mo babala?
Sa
Canada.
Ayoko sa Canada, sobrang lamig. Although may places naman na hindi nag-iyalo ata. Pero kasi mostly ng kamag-anak ko nasa Oshawa, saka Edmonton, saka Winnipeg, wala. Parang puro malamig dun sa mga area na yun.
May friend ako sa Edmonton na kasi 'di ba yung previous work ko before ano ba 'yun? Parang nag-outsourcing kami ng mga ads ng newspapers, ganon blah blah blah. So yung mga colleagues namin from Canada, naging Facebook friends ko sila. Tas isa doon, parang nag-work sa hospital, ganun. So kung, ayun, pakilala kita.
Pero ayoko na kasi mag-work sa hospital eh.
Ano?
Either clinics or nursing homes yung preferred ko.
Tingnan natin, baka kung matuloy ka doon.
Wala. Ang pinakamadaling route talaga and pinaka-ideal din for me is Australia. APCC, I don't think there's gonna be APCC. Parang walang balita about APCC. Saka pa kasi pag nag-Canada ako, well, plano ko kasi gawin kong entry point ang Australia and then go to New Zealand. Kasi mas madali. Philippines to New Zealand yung route. And at least, kung sa Australia ako magpa-process, at least, yung work ko doon, okay naman. Parang sustain ko yung sarili ko and yung family ko. Although nakakatawa nga kasi biglang nag-announce na magkakaroon kami ng race doon sa isa kong clinic. Na parang
nakaramdam.
Oo. Na parang, thank you, Ma'am Ana. You're the best talaga, as always. Tapos parang sabi nga namin, dahil dun sa race na yun, parang feeling ko may aamin na natin ang sarili natin sa kahirapan. Charot. Pero ang laki rin,
Nung
increase. Oo.
Baka ano yun, yung parang increase na yung inipon.
Hindi, saka yun nga, parang it's most likely na the cost of living mag-increase din. Parang definitely yan. Parang inuunahan na ng boss namin din yung impending doom.
Na ganun yung mangyari.
Saka, kumbaga, parang she has always been so thoughtful of her therapist nga din talaga. Unlike dun sa, ang trash talk ng kabilang clinic. Yung sa isa kasi pahirap yan. Parang you have to go through a lot of seminars and to prove yourself worthy of a race.
Sure.
Sabi ko nga dun sa isa kong boss, Ma'am, dahil sa race na yan, pwede na ako mag-resign sa kabila. Although I get more referrals dun sa kabila. Pero sa kabila. Ayun. And parang yun nga, yung clinic na yun and yung boss ko na yun, she's one of the reasons why I don't want to leave, pero wala.
Gets. Ganyan din ako sa sa network. Yung manager ko doon parang, shit man, one of the best.
Diba? Parang if you have good bosses, you're most likely to stay. Saka, and the pay is not that bad din naman. It's grabe, when we saw the matrix na parang nagtataas siya, not really for the clinic to earn more pesos lang per patient yung tinaas niya na income per patient. This most of it will go to the therapist talaga. Kalaki rin, parang 200 per patient.
Per hour ba kayo doon?
Ha?
Per hour ba yung nyo?
Per patient. So, parang kumbaga no work, no pay.
Okay.
In this clinic, parang 500 per patient ako. Tapos, dun sa isa kasi, if with PWD discount, nasa 500 something lang. But if walang PWD discount, I could get around 700 per patient. Wala. Itong isang clinic na to, nag-increase. So, parang 700 per patient. Sobrang taas nun. Hindi
Actually,
mo pa
pwede.
kailangan mapatunayan.
Ano, ano?
Tapos hindi mo pa kailangan patunayan na you deserve that raise. It was offered to you in a silver platter. No ifs, buts, or maybes. Ano yung sasabihin mo?
I forgot.
Pero
Anyway,
yun nga lang, kami mag-aasikaso lahat. ITR, insurance. Pero hindi nga ako naghuhulog ng SSS PhilHealth sa pag-ibig eh. Parang I don't see the point. Kahit nga PhilHealth, nag-stop na ako mag-ano. Although may sarili akong health insurance.
oo.
Sabi nga ng kapatid ko, "Ba't ka pa nagbabayad ng insurance? Kami lang naman yung makikinabang yan pag namatay ka." Sabi ko, ayaw mo nun?
Pang ano mo din yun, pambili mo din yun ng PC upgrades.
I know, pamamatay lang din naman ako. Charot.
Anyway, o siya, I shall be going ahead.
Oh, siya. Hi. Ako
Boy!
baka makiki-chismis pa muna. Di pa
Sige,
ako umabot
sige.
sa dulo eh. Ewan ko
Wow.
kung anong oras ako abot na.
Good,
Di pa ako inaantok.
good luck kung paabuti mo pa yan sa dulo.
Ha?
Good luck kung paabuti mo pa yan sa dulo. Tara, Left 4 Dead tayo minsan. Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead?
Back for Blood. Back for Blood. Tama, Back for Blood.
Oh, invite mo si si Ton, tsaka si Maki and Mims. Ang tagal na natin
Si
sila
Maki
hindi
parang
nakulog.
feel ko super busy
Super
nun eh.
busy.
Oo. Sige, si Ton. O nga, no? Sige, pa-installin ko si Ton.
Total may Xbox Game Pass naman na siya.
Oo. Yun nga, sabi niyo, makakasama na ako ng ano niyo. Ng Back for Blood niyo, blah, blah, blah. Sige, tara. Sige. Try siguro try natin next weekend or whatever.
Grabe to. Am I the asshole for having a friend?
For having a what?
For having a friend. Yan mo pa ba to?
Parang clickbaity yung title.
Kaya nga. Okay. I think, parang, yun? Emotional chemi with another person that isn't your wife. Parang ganun. Okay. New account because my son told me about this website and thought that it might help to post about it. I, 54 male, have been married to my wife, 38 female, 20 years, and frankly, she just doesn't put in the same amount of effort into our relationship as she used to. Anytime I try to tell her how to make things better between us, she brushes me off and calls me an asshole. I don't feel like getting into the details of our relationship, but suffice to say that I've tried plenty hard to communicate my needs to her, and she just doesn't care. So at this point, I don't have the energy to care either. I do still have a strong relationship with my son, 19 years old. So since I can't talk to my wife anymore, I've started spending more time with him. I like to hang out with his friends as well. If they're watching a movie or something in our basement, I will join them. I've become close to one friend in particular, 20-year-old male. At this point, we hang out together more often than he hangs out with my son. Now he's openly homosexual. He even told me early on that he was very attracted to me. Oh, juicy. Ay, andiyan ka pa pala. Now I still work out regularly and take very good care of myself, so I wasn't very surprised. I told him I was very straight, but we still spend time together. We go to the gym together. He comes over to have some drinks from time to time. At most of my friendships before. So I thought it would be best not to tell her, and we usually hang out at my place when she's gone, which is a lot because she's actually at her parents' house taking care of her mother. Last night, he stayed very late and was pretty drunk. So I decided it would be best to not let him drive home. I also didn't think it was right to let my best friend sleep on the couch, and he didn't have any clothes to sleep in. But we're both very comfortable and physical with physical affection. And I usually sleep naked anyway, so we slept together in my bed. Huh? My
Uh-oh.
plan, my plan, walang mali siya.
Wala nga ba?
My plan was to get up early enough to get him dressed and sober enough, but I was also still tipsy and ended up sleeping through my alarm. I woke up to my wife getting home and finding us. This ano, pareho pang naked notes. Parang, no, we're not.
Oo nga. Ah,
Yeah. She, of course, went off on me immediately without even letting me explain myself. I told her we were just friends and that he needed to sleep off the alcohol, and she asked why she didn't know about him. So I told her I wouldn't feel the need to lie about my friendships if she didn't always blow up on me. I also told her it wasn't right for her to embarrass me in front of my best friend. Wow, best friend. Alam mo yung kanta sa TikTok na yun, my best friend.
oo. Hmm. Parang yung
He
best
just,
friend na yun, may quote and may ano, quote unquote.
best friend. She just went to her parents' house again, like she usually does when she does this. At that point, my friend was uncomfortable and decided to leave too. Just parang dun niya lang na-feel yung uncomfortableness ng situation. I don't think I did anything wrong. It's natural to need friendship and closeness. And if she won't even listen to me to try to
Pero,
prove me with
pero,
that, then of course I'm going to
pero
hurt
dude,
somewhere.
sleeping naked
I know,
with
with
your
your
best friend.
son's friend.
Nope.
No. And I don't know what is your level of comfort to not be uncomfortable with that
Oo nga.
or not realize that it's not comfortable. You're the asshole. I'm uncomfortable. Thank God someone said it. It's very creepy. Opie was dating a 17-year-old at 33. Oo nga, no? He's 54. And they were married for 20 years. Tapos yung wife niya 38. So he was 34, dating an 18 years old. Well, legal naman na yun.
But still,
Yeah. Information. Am I understanding this correctly? In that a 34-year-old you married an 18-year-old, edit edit to say, never mind, I don't care, you're the asshole. Uh, they got married when she was 18. Okay. So unless they were married immediately upon meeting one another, you can her when she was underage. I had noticed married an 18-year-old, but I hadn't thought that far. Excellent point. That made it more uncomfortable. I don't for a second buy this story. He had no clothes to sleep in. What was he wearing all evening? He had
nothing.
nothing he could wear. Your son had nothing he could borrow. You're the asshole. You're the asshole. At best, you're acting like a douche towards your wife in some petty revenge plan. True. At worst, you are grooming someone who is barely an adult. He already groomed an underage girl, so believing him to do this isn't far fetched. True, true, true. Grabe, a 34-year-old married an 18-year-old. Medyo creepy yun. Even if he looked 20. for his age. Mm.
And with that, iwan na kita.
Ay, sige, sige.
All right.
Bye. Till
Bye.
next chismisan minute.
Yeah, sige. PM ka lang.
Ay.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, folks, that's my stream. I hope you enjoy it. Summer Else is still on the roll to just chatting along her Twitch channel. So if you're into what you've been listening all throughout this show, you might want to visit her in her Twitch channel. It's Ellie_yeah sa twitch.tv. So ayun. So before I end my stream, here is my Ibanag word for the day. And it's kanan. So when you say kanan, it might sound like the Tagalog kanan, pero kanan means food. Here, just because yung biglang segue namin kanina sa conversation about the BTC, nakala ko pagkain, and yung nag-food break siya in the middle of her stream. So yeah, so use kanan in a sentence. Somewhere else took a break to find something, to find some kanan for her. Something like that. It doesn't work pretty well kapag iba nag-English. Anyway, that's it, folks. If you like the video, please make sure to give a thumbs up and share it around the internet. You also might want to subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Tapos, don't forget to click on that notification bell so you won't miss out whenever I go online or upload a new video. You can also check out the other stuff I have here while you wait for the next new stuff to come in. So there you go. Thank you to everyone again for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll see you again next time. Take care and stay safe. Bye.